Hello, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. You really liked when I did that, right? When I said whoa for a really long time. If I recall, that was on my greatest hits. It was on my greatest hits list. Someone once told me it was my greatest hit. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not here to compete, but I'll take the awards, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hi everybody, welcome. We're testing some new stuff today. We're gonna be doing our normal thing where we play video games until we get exhausted, I suppose, as we usually do. But the plan today is fairly simple. If we can't determine any meaningful value from the new thingy, then we will test it. We will test it with some high motion video, or we'll do like do like a little stream of just Resident Evil. Maybe we'll make the last 20 minutes of today's show just deliberately trying to kill the encoder just to see it. Well, maybe not kill the encoder, but just try to get it back into a place where it's like, I just want to see it. I just want to see how it works. So, according to my guy, there's 18 people here. So I'm going to give you guys the tea first, and then I don't usually talk about it the whole first hour. I'm just going to get it off my chest because I'm excited, and then we'll talk about it more later. I hope that that's acceptable. But today I'm using a test build of Open Broadcaster's software studio, and the big thing in this is that it has an experimental feature for region of interest. So I don't think on this scene you really see it. You could probably see the DVD logo, the big one, passing in and out of it, maybe, but there's not a lot happening on this scene. But when there's a lot of motion going on and it needs to determine where the data is going to go, where the bitrate is going to go, there's a feature now where you can basically prioritize parts of the screen. And it's dynamic. It's based on each individual scene. Each individual scene can be configured. So this scene has a completely different setup than this scene. So this one is the main one that I'm going to be testing today. This is our in-game scene in StarCraft. And basically the way that it works is fairly simple. We have a region of the screen that is going to be prioritized. So imagine that the stream is like, it's like a board with like 40 pegs in it, and you fill it, and when you stream, you're just pouring water over it, and it spreads out evenly across it, right? That's how the stream works. That's how the stream works. And then all the water that sifts through comes to you, and you get it evenly. So that's basically how it works. So what this does is it prioritizes the parts of the screen where people that are watching are going to be looking the most. So I've also, because it's StarCraft and the majority of the screen is, a huge part of the screen is user interface, those elements don't need as much data to update in a visible way. You don't need to have the full data pushing into the minimap to see the minimap because it doesn't update that much, but a lot of data is still pushed into it. So basically today what I've done is set up this tool specifically to make it so that the entire bottom of the screen when we're in game here is going to be a lot less visually clear. My camera, however, will be prioritized. So my camera quality is going to look significantly better than anything else on the bottom of the screen. The camera is always set to be the most highly prioritized thing because you guys like looking at me. I like looking at you. I don't know. It's a thing. Anyway, the other highly prioritized area is about the middle like 50% of the screen. So think, if you see my mouse, think the box I'm drawing here. So I'm drawing a little area. So this area will be heavily prioritized. Everything on the outside, everything on the edge of the screen, this space here, a little bit around here, they're not going to update as clearly as the rest. So basically the idea is that before, the whole stream was 7,000 kilobits per second. That's the video bitrate that I use. But instead of that 7,000 being equally spread out over the whole screen, now that 7,000 is going to be prioritized on the center of the screen and on the camera. And it will be deprioritized for the outside edges. So again, I think particularly in StarCraft, this should turn into a pretty huge quality increase just because there's just a tremendous amount of static elements on the screen that never change. So deprioritizing those should have minimal quality impact. I do not think that the minimap will turn into a jumbled mess, but it's possible. It's possible. So I figured, well, we can start with a co-op mission because that's what we always do, but co-op also gets really messy. So I think that it'll be a really good example to test this. So we'll start with something crazy, and then throughout the course of the stream, I'll bring this up. We'll ask a couple of other questions and whatnot, but generally speaking, I just want to see the thoughts on specifically how the inside compares to the rest on the outside. So that's what we're going to be working on. But yeah, let's just get into it. Yeah, the chat thing, I'm not worried about that. We'll worry about that later. I will note that one person thinks the chat on screen is a priority. But the cool thing is I could also put a special region over specifically that source as well. That makes it an exception. So if enough people complain about the chat not being visible or getting enough data today, then that's something that we can address tomorrow. But I'm not really worried about it. I just want to test if this thing makes the video and the game itself look better, which is the priority.
Seeing as how Amon's a mutual enemy.
Oh, that's the plan.
I'd like to step up to the plate. I could use a partner or two on this.
I have the chat on the screen for the community. Eventually, people who just complain about stuff are all going to end up getting banned from here, and it'll just be people that want to chill and chat with each other and hang out. That's where we're headed anyway. So I don't think that what you see on the screen from chat will always be a negative to watching the show. But we're getting there.
Starting up a drone. Free Vespi. Gotta love that, right? Yeah, you do.
Well, it's Sturm got Katie. All he does is complain. It's okay. But for everybody else, I'm interested to see, especially when there's a lot of stuff happening on screen, the impact on the inside versus the outside, and also versus the bottom of the screen as well. Yeah, I know. But your feedback's not useful because all you do is complain. So I want to hear from level-headed individuals. No offense. I don't expect to hear anything positive from you anytime you're here. I'm just being honest. I have no problem with you as a person, but I don't take what you say seriously in my stream. But once we've got like a million different guys all blowing up at the same time on the screen, that's when I expect to see it really become the most visible. That's when I expect to see it become the most visible. Besides, you guys may not understand the purpose of the test, but leaving elements on the screen that would get destroyed by this change is actually just another part of the test.
Got a wave of enemies.
It's not my goal to get rid of everything. It's to measure impact. It's to measure impact today. All right, Sturm guy. Goodbye. Just another guy that gets a gift sub and comes into wine all the time. I don't need that energy.
Your allies' base is under attack.
So anyway, today I'm testing a region of interest version of OBS Studio that basically allows us to prioritize certain areas of the screen over others. So today what I'm testing is having it heavily prioritize the camera on the screen, as well as the center of the screen where the gameplay is. So for today's broadcast, I've heavily deprioritized the outside regions of the screen so that it can be hopefully more noticeable. But basically, everything on the user interface and on the bottom side of the screen, those are all going to be heavily deprioritized. The idea is that more of the bitrate goes to the gameplay in the middle, the part that people want to see, and yeah, I just want to know how that looks today. So I appreciate all feedback, particularly constructive feedback. That's why it's important to go through this at least once in the beginning of the stream.
Your mutations complete.
Can you feather the edges of the zones?
The enemy's taking fire at your force.
Yeah, you can. It sounds like you guys are saying it's very noticeable, which is a good thing. It's okay if it looks bad. That's a part of the test. I can fix that. I really just wanted to hear somebody say it was working at all first. So that does seem to be the case. Thank you. It's definitely working? Hell yeah. That's awesome. So the center area then must look really, really good, right?
The main objective is escaping.
Yeah, the only reason I'm not interested in complaints is because, as I've said, this is something that's experimental. I'm testing it. If you guys don't want to be a guinea pig today, you don't have to watch the stream, but I can make adjustments to it when the game is over. I appreciate your feedback. Anybody who's interested in helping me, I always appreciate that. But please keep in mind, things are not all going to be perfect. This is something that's once we fine-tune this, today it looks bad. And you want to know why it looks bad? It's because we haven't iterated it. We haven't iterated it, we haven't worked on it, we haven't done anything to it. But the whole entire point is that you guys tell me stuff like the edges of it. That's something I'm going to look at. We can feather the edges. We can. I honestly didn't know how good or bad it was going to be because it's not something that I can test until I'm live streaming. So the entire point today is to figure out what we like about it, what we don't like about it, and that will give me opportunity to fix it and work on it. But today's not the day to be like, oh, Nate, this looks horrible, this is awful, etc. Just be like, yo, Nate, the middle is like too much more sharp than the outside, you know? Be like, yo, Nate, your camera's really good, but the center of the screen is like too sharp. The outside is getting a little bit blurry. That's kind of the feedback that I need. How does the UI look? Since that's a big part that I've blocked out with this as well.
Bad guys closing in on your army.
I expect certain elements to look a lot worse. Some of them I don't care about. If you guys think the minimap looks too blurry, you know, that's a pretty low priority for me. But as long as the game looks good and I look good, that's the most important thing. So the idea is to determine the tolerance that you guys have for how far out it should adjust, how much should be on the inside, how much should be on the outside. That's what we're working on today. That's what we're working on today. The video quality is too good. The middle must look amazing, right? The middle must look amazing. We haven't even gotten to a high intensity scene either. But I set it to some pretty, I set it to some pretty aggressive settings just to make sure that you guys would tell me it was working first. That's the most important thing. I was just trying to hear if it was working at all first. It's very important. Thank you.
Mutations complete.
Oh, well, the thing is, I can prioritize any element. I can prioritize any element of the interface. The whole thing is completely dynamic. If there is one specific area in the blurry zone that you think needs to be only that little bit tuned up, I can do that. I can get extremely granular with this. That's why, again, that's why I'm looking for this feedback. I cannot do this by myself. I need live feedback to make changes like this because it's not for me, it's for you guys.
Are in a bit of a pickle.
The main objective
That's Dank.
has
This
been
is Dank. You're
destroyed.
Dank. Thank you.
Down and out. Get me out of here.
I can pull up a replay and we can try to mess with it that way as well. Let me see. Let me see if I can tweak this.
Enemy attack inbound on our base, buddy.
Yeah, it looks like I can edit it on the fly. I can edit it on the fly. So in this program, it's actually per scene as well. It's actually per scene. So I can adjust it individually per scene. So for example, if you guys think the bottom isn't getting enough, or if you think that outside area from the center isn't getting enough, I have that on 0% priority. So I can raise that up to maybe 30%, so it still gets a little bit more. So you guys let me know how that looks. Let me know if the outside looks a little better on the left and right. I just adjusted it again. Again, I appreciate everybody who, you know, in the spirit of constructive discussion comes in here and is willing to attempt to answer the questions. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. I'm sorry if anybody tuned in to the complaining guy getting banned. Should have just banned him a long time ago. That's all he does. It's much less noticeable. So the middle is set to 60% priority. The camera is set to 60% priority. And now the outside on the left and right are set to 30% priority. And the bottom, the black interface, is set to negative 50% priority. But how much worse does the middle look now? Would you say that the middle has lost a significantly noticeable portion, or does it still look about as good as it did a minute or two ago? Now we're getting some more action on the screen.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces. Your friends are in a bit of a pickle over there.
The only reason I left the chat there is because I specifically wanted that feedback. It's not something that updates a lot, right? It's not something that updates a lot. So that was the primary concern.
Good progress. We've knocked over roughly half the shipments.
It seems our foes intend to attack.
Yeah, I'm using a dynamic coder update that allows me to prioritize the data of the stream on different regions. So for example, it doesn't need to be at like negative 50. I could put it up a little bit higher if it's too noticeable, for example. So I could take that from negative 50 and I could just leave it at 0. I could just leave it at 0. So we just give priority to the other regions without taking too much away. So you can let me know. You can let me know. We can mess with the feathering and stuff as well. Today we do the hard part. And then we just have a better stream than everybody else for a long time.
Destroyed.
It reminds me of duck hunting back on Earth.
The center is getting compression artifacts that do occasional blur out and refresh. Interesting. There's a lot of levers on this that I can play with. So here. Let's take another look. So you guys said it seemed like it got worse after I adjusted the outside priority. That's because the center is losing some. So you guys are noticing compression artifacts from the center losing bitrate because I'm raising the rest of the screen. That's what it seems like. So you're getting the traditional experience. The reason why we deprioritize the outside is that all the artifacts on the outside are moving back to the inside. So that's kind of what's happening. So the whole purpose of this, those are just normal compression artifacts. But the more that I deprioritize the unimportant areas, then the less noticeable it is in the middle. So that's the whole point. That's why it looks so crisp. And that's why the more I fix the bad parts, the not bad parts get a little bit worse. So that's primarily what I'm working on here. But let's see. I think there's some ability for smoothing on it, right? I think so. So we can take that to 15 maybe. All right, let's see that.
Client's willing to pay extra if you take out the trains at the bottom track. You take them out, Amon's mad, and I'm happy. Win-win.
A main objective has been destroyed.
Because see, the thing with the chat is that that's very easy for me to fix. Because I can just move chat like here. I can just move chat right there, you know? And then it's not in the danger zone anymore, so. You guys can let me know if that's still readable on the side. And I can take the bottom part again and see
Your friends are in a bit
if
of
we
a
can
pickle
steal
over there.
that data back without it breaking.
Your base is getting blasted.
We'll see how that
Allies
looks.
are in battle.
Again, it's experimental technology. It's not supposed to be perfect. Please be kind in your judgment. If you guys just want to come in and tune in when it's all pretty and perfect,
Main
you can always
objective
come check out the stream
destroyed.
another time. We might be there in an hour or two. But I can do regionally. I can do it for pretty much anything. So
Add-on is complete.
the goal of doing it in this way is to just steal bitrate from the unimportant areas and move it to the more useful important areas. That's it.
Bonus objective complete.
They can't have much cargo. Keep it up.
Oh, he made a little depot maze here.
Your allies are in combat.
My guys can't get through. Yeah, there was a big traffic jam right there, huh? So how does it look now?
Are in a bit of a pickle over there.
It's not going to look perfect. I made it look too good at the start, and now everybody thinks it looks bad because it looks normal again. I blew it. I already ruined it. I melted everybody's eyeballs in the first 5 minutes. I mean, this should get really bad. Like this would be about as bad as it gets in StarCraft. So what we're looking at here is something close to a little bit of a worst case scenario. No ladder game that I play is going to visually look like this. So the idea is to deliberately pick something very visually noisy for the test. So
Fire at your forces. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
is it better now? Is it a little cleaner? I can pull this bad boy up again. Let's see. Let's see if I got anything else I can play with. I can put smoothing on the outside. I can put smoothing on the outside of where the camera is. can also just very slightly reduce the priority on the middle to give a little bit back. Nice. So I think what I'm seeing here is that there's two different ways to do the center.
Bad guys closing in on your
I'm gonna take one more shot at this. I think I might have something. Yeah. Okay, I see.
Your allies are in combat. Let's lend a hand.
Main
Okay.
objective
Well, leaving that at
destroyed.
15% seems fine.
They picked the wrong fight.
Another contract fulfilled. You got my thanks, commanders, but not my cut.
You like when the camera's at 100% regardless of anything else? Yeah? During that big fight, did the camera get a little fuzzy during the big fight? I can keep the camera maxed out. I can keep the camera maxed out with that, for sure. That part's easy to do. I can raise it to like 75% priority on the camera. That's very easy for me. That part's easy to do. All right. We'll see how that looks. There we go. So now it looks a little different, but let's see. So that should keep the camera basically at max always. Yeah, the stream, so the biggest thing to understand about, again, it mostly just has to do with, you have to imagine that it's like a shower head. It's like a shower head. The stream goes equally through all the nozzles. But the idea is that this allows us to prioritize the ones that are the most important. So instead of spreading the data evenly out across everything, it'll just be the things we prioritize. So on this scene, I don't have it set up except on the camera. So the camera should just look really crazy good on this scene always. Probably the coolest part about this is that it can be set up between different scenes. So now I have it really cranked on this one. But that's like kind of the cool part. So basically, and I can put edge smoothing on this one, I think, as well. So that should help. So you can let me know if that change just did anything. But the idea is that the camera is now always max priority. So when I'm talking or when I'm doing something, you know, it's a little bit easier. But yeah. It's pretty cool, huh? It's pretty dope. It's fun to watch the DVD logo go between the zones. Yeah. And if they're too noticeable again, you know, I think like the best case scenario is we're able to pull a lot, but I could try something a little bit less aggressive. It's just going to be less noticeable for the other scene. So I could make it like, I could test something like, let's see. Let's try. So right now, on this one, the in-game one, that bottom region outside of the camera is at -30. The camera is at 74. And the center of the game, the center of the screen is 35. And then the outside region of the center is set to 15%. So it's a little bit... It's a little bit easier. I can change the size of it to basically anything. There's multiple different steps. It's kind of interesting. I guess I can really layer it. Holy crap. Wow, you can do a lot of steps on this. I see. So that's why it's so harsh, because it's multiple steps. Interesting. So I could... I got it. I think I might be able to do something here with this. I think I can make it fall off at different stages. Yeah, I think we can. I think we can. There it is. So I'm adding steps to it. So the dead center, it's going to fall off from the center now a little bit more. We need something visual. We need something to look at. How does this look? I've got it tapering off from the center now in 6 steps. So the regions can be layered on it. So it doesn't just have to go really harshly from 15% to 70%. Now it scales up from 15 to 70 based on distance from the center. So it should blend a lot better now. It should blend much better. Should blend a lot better. It should be a lot better now. I'll just take feedback. My plan is to just take feedback across the course of the day. The whole point is to just try and fine-tune it and get it to a place where it's really tight. I'm going to post a screenshot. If you guys looked at the Discord earlier, I posted a screenshot of how it was set up before. But now I've got a little bit of a better setup here for it. There we go. Perfect. So now it's going to feather at the edges instead of just dropping off. Now it's just going to feather. These examples are great. Yeah, the only reason the chat's not readable on the out-of-game screen is because the resolution and the white light. It's just very bad contrast colors. That's not a problem, thankfully. Nice. I actually kind of like that. Certain elements are never going to look good when they're not correctly scaled anyway. You see, I can make it as big as I want. That's the problem. The other issue, too, here is I can make it a little bit more readable if I just reduce the size. And then it can be one chat comment at a time. But yeah, that's more of a color thing. You know, I could just make the background. I could get rid of the background, and then it's a lot easier to see. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So that's not really related, I think, to the test, but it's fun to mess with. I'm just gonna set that back to how I had it. Maybe we cut off, I don't know, 50 pixels. But like, if you look, the font with the background. Here, let me see if I can change that on Streamlabs. Let me see if I can change that on the Streamlabs page. I just gotta log into my account. Give me a sec. Yeah, when stuff is crazy, usually the whole stream will melt down no matter what you're watching. But the idea of this is that certain things, when it gets crazy, are gonna still look good. Because, like, when there's not much happening, the whole thing should look good, you know? Like, nothing on this screen should really look bad beyond the low contrast on the chat. Because it's, you know, I just have it ballooned out. I haven't really put a lot of work into the chat widget. But I'm doing that right now for you guys, since that's the #1 thing people have mentioned. So let me see. Let me see if there's something else I can do here. I could try something. The only thing that Streamlabs doesn't give you is the ability to put a border on the text. So that's maybe the only thing that's a little bit annoying. Can do it boxed as well, so it could be like, yeah, let's see, let's try, let's see if we can just give it a background. You guys want high contrast, right? Let's see. Let's see how that looks. Nah, still not very readable. I might have to look into some CSS or like a custom font or something. I didn't expect the #1 thing that people would talk about today to be the chat text, because I thought the chat looked pretty bad before we did this test, so I wasn't ready for that. Maybe what I'll do is I'm just gonna turn it off today, and then nobody will mention it anymore, so we can just focus on the thing. That's probably the play here. I think that solves all of our problems. I'll just go find some plugin or whatever that I can set up. I'm sure somebody's figured out a high contrast chat overlay. I don't really like using traditional overlay boxes and stuff, so. Yeah, you might just be noticing artifacts in the video that I'm running in the background for it. Just as an example, if you're curious, by the way, if you guys want to know if you're crazy or not, this scene does not have a heavy amount of prioritization on it. There's not really anything running except specifically on the camera, but if you want, I just turned it off. Does it look drastically different now, this scene? Does this whole scene just suddenly look way different? Feel free to answer honestly. Just curious. since I'm seeing the comments about the whole thing looking bad. I just disabled it. I just disabled it on this scene. Okay, on this one I had the camera at 90%, so that makes sense. That makes sense. So what would happen if I just set it to 25? How's that? How's that? Probably just need to be... Seems like the bigger thing to be mindful of is how high any of the upper ones are set. It's supposed to be blurry. The background is supposed to be blurry. Cool. Well, the nice thing is I can dynamically set it up for each scene, so it doesn't need to run. It doesn't need to run in this scene, but I did just turn it back on. So this is at 25% instead of 90%. That's all. This is just at 20% instead of 90%. Yeah, that's not bad. So I should probably just try to avoid pushing anything too high rather than worrying about other things being up at all. So the thing in the in-game scene that's probably destroying it is that the camera is set to 75. So let's put the camera at 30% there. Let's put the game region at 50% with the tapering off to 0 at the outside. And then we'll keep the negative on the UI on the bottom. And that should look much better. It seems like the thing we want to avoid the artifacting on is just not pushing any priority too high on a specific area. But we'll try that. That should look much better for the next game that we do. But right now, I turned it back on this scene, and this is just 25% on the camera. So, but the idea is that regardless of what's happening, the camera will always be sharp, and the center of the gameplay will be prioritized. So, if I was playing a really, really fast-paced, like, first-person shooter, there might be a moment where you turn the camera and the whole screen goes blurry. So it's still going to be noticeable that some parts will be blurrier than others. It's not supposed to be perfect. Twitch does not allow you to use enough data to make things look the way that they should. So the idea behind this is that the areas that viewers are going to look at more are going to just be sharper in general. Since you guys are specifically looking for those artifacts now and you're kind of pointing them out, that's of course totally normal, but the average person when they come in, they're just going to mostly be looking at the center or at the streamer. So that's why this test is really important. I personally don't care if like the minimap and the clock are unreadable. I know how many of you guys used to download the replay packs when I did them. I know it's not a huge deal. I just want the game to look clear. But we can do some other tests this week with some other games. I figured I would have a little bit of fun today since it'll be my last StarCraft stream this week. Have a little bit of fun with it. All right, let's get on my ladder account. When I run a Gaussian blur over that background, it doesn't do anything anyways, the funny part. Those Nation Wars 3 replays, I don't think they're ever coming out. But yeah. So we'll keep messing with that today. We'll keep messing with that today. Just remember, the goal isn't to make it perfect. Just the parts that you're normally looking at. Are they readable? Are the things that you're interested in? Can you see the things that you care about? That's what we're keeping track of primarily here. Let's play some games.
Go ahead.
But that's probably one of the coolest thing. You can set it up from any point too. You can set it up. You can set it up for each scene individually.
SCV ready.
That's probably the best part.
Will do. Yeah, whatever.
Hypothetically, we don't really need to prioritize any part of the game if it ends up just not working at all.
Let's go.
We could just use it on the camera, but I would like to use it on the game if I can. I would like to.
Yo. What's going on? SCV ready.
Finally catching a stream earlier in the day. Yo, Trayson, what's up, what's up? We're testing some voodoo technology today. Testing some wizard magic.
SCV ready. Big job. Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
You don't need wizard magic to be positively glowing.
Gotcha.
We've set up some really cool stuff with the stream this week, haven't we? We set up some crazy stuff. Even my dad's in the chat. Hell yeah. Shout out to Mr. Fabricant. Well, that's also me, but shout out to both of us. Why not?
Center upgrade complete.
Every time someone says Force Ghost, it makes me want to finish the tutorial that I got this effect from. I could make an actual Force Ghost thing if you really want. I could make it a redeem if you want. Would you guys pay $5 to turn me into a Force Ghost for a half hour? I don't know. We can do that. All things are possible. There's a lot of crazy stuff I can do with this in-paint plugin, so... Since the NVIDIA AI pretty much perfectly masks the camera, it's very easy for me to overlay or inlay anything on it. It's pretty dope.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Is this guy just BC rushing me? Because that's what it seems like.
Let's go kill something.
Ready for dust off.
Nothing.
Taking up.
What's
I've had so many rando guys battlecruiser rush me this week. You wouldn't believe, man.
SCV ready.
If it also gave you the robe, I bet a lot of people would. Hell yeah.
Talk to me. Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Taking up or dropping off.
Bad SCV ready.
Heading out. What? Where's the emergency? Let's go.
SCV ready.
Waiting on you. Talk to me. Somebody, get me out of
Comms open. SCV ready.
State your request.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
That Banshee kill was pretty sick. Thanks, bro.
Engineer. Comms open.
I appreciate y'all.
Adjusting for bad. Channel's clear, boss. SCV ready.
Raven online. Thunder ready for service. System scanning waiting.
Huh? What's going on?
Engineering scanning fasted. Combat ready for service. Engineering at your disposal.
Dominated. Dominating. Double kill. He forgot to repair the Viking. Yeah, that's unfortunate. How did that game look, right? Nothing stood out, right? Did it just look good? Again, I made the region taper off from the center now, so it should be less noticeable, but the dead center should be, like, crystal clear. But now it feathers off, so it's not just one region that jumps off. It's like 4 steps. It's got 4 steps on it now. So it scales up from 0% boost on the outside, 15%, 35%, 50% in the dead center. That's what I'm running it now this game. So it should be less extreme, more even, still look better than it did yesterday. 3,000 resources lost. Not bad first game of the day. Not a bad dub to start on. Not a bad dub to start on. I'm looking at Sweffy. He's posting some stuff. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, the game looks so much sharper than the UI. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's exactly what I want. That's exactly what I want. Hell yeah. You played against a person? Oh my goodness, Ronan. You know what? I don't really think... Hey man, whatever you do about that, I don't think that's a subject for the stream. So, just look out for yourself, report him, do whatever you gotta do, block him. I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole, brother. Good luck. Let's go next. That was a good game. Someone in YouTube chat played a game against somebody that was, like, saying weird stuff. That's why I play with chat turned off. That's why I play with chat turned off. That looks really good. Thank you, Sweffy. I appreciate that. I appreciate that help very much, Sweffy. Thank you.
Bad news.
That's why Sweffy's one of our best. Thank you, Alexius, for the Prime sub. Thank you, sir. God bless you.
SCV ready. It's your time. Gotcha. SCV ready.
Yeah, it looks like it's working pretty well.
Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Might have to still take a little priority off the camera on the in-game.
I'm going.
If it's balancing a little tougher, but yeah. APM counter and control groups are blurry now. Awesome. Okay. That's easy to fix. Boom.
Go ahead. What's SCV ready? Go ahead.
Are we getting cannoned? I'm good. Yeah, the thing is, like, you guys just don't notice it normally, but when there's a lot of motion happening on the screen, everything gets a little bit blurrier. So the setup is designed to prioritize certain areas of the screen when that happens. So the outside is going to look a little bit less sharp. The middle is going to look a little bit more sharp. It kind of tapers off from the center. And the idea is that we're just trying to find a balance that looks good without being too jarring on the lowest end. So if the lowest end is too jarring, we can adjust that. But I'm going to continue to make adjustments between games, ask for your feedback, and yeah, it's not something that we are going to be, it's not something that's really going to be a problem. It's not something I'm worried about at all. Let's take the camera down maybe a little bit then if 30% is too much on that. I just set it to maybe 25. Maybe we'll go to minus 20 then on the UI. We'll try setting the center of the screen priority to 30 then. We'll just scale it all down a little bit and see if it smooths out. Alright, that guy's in a game again. We're safe. The mini-map. All right, we got a Zerg. If you want me to check it out on mobile, well, I don't think that that's gonna. I don't think any of that stuff will really help. Twitch re-encodes everything, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure that. I'm not sure there's any way to really control what happens to the non. If you watch on any setting other than source, you're not getting the feed from me. So if you watch on any setting other than the source one, you're not getting your feed from me. You're getting it from a different machine at Twitch. Yeah. Twitch does not let us run our own transcodes, so that has nothing to do with me. Yeah, I probably should have mentioned, if you guys want to help me with this, you probably need to watch on source quality. Otherwise, yeah, Twitch's transcoders do look horrible. That's very true. I don't think any of them look good, really. Yeah. I hope you guys know that, though. If you're ever watching and it doesn't say, like, 1080p source, if it doesn't say source quality, you're not getting the stream from me. The transcodes, the 720, 480, 360 options, those are all provided by Twitch. Those are all provided by Twitch. And they pick the option that saves them the most money, so that's why they all look horrible. Does the ROI work on YouTube? I have no idea. I have no idea. I think I got one comment. One person said they couldn't notice it. Two people said they couldn't notice it.
Command center upgrade complete.
So it might not work on the YouTube. It's using the same type of encoder, but it might not work on that feed because it's through a third-party application on OBS. Since my YouTube stream runs through a multi-RTMP plugin, I honestly have no idea if it works there. The thing about the YouTube is that it also wouldn't be noticeable because YouTube has twice the bitrate of this stream, so if you watch the 1080p on YouTube, it looks a million times better than the 1080p here. So it's not really comparable. This is a much more important thing for Twitch because Twitch does not allow you to simply upload more. If I could just send my stream on Twitch to 15K, I would. I would do that, and then we wouldn't need to do any of this, but they don't let you, so.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, if you're getting artifacts on the screen and you're not watching on source, that's mostly just Twitch. It's mostly just on Twitch.
Add-ons complete.
How's the blasting going today? We're testing some new stream technology today. We're testing some new stream tech, hide and seeker.
SCV ready. Let's go. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill some.
SCV ready.
This ought to be good.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Yeah, the YouTube is running over double the bit rate, so
SCV ready.
it's not really possible for it to look worse than the Twitch.
Ready to raise some hell.
Show me comms open.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Smoking. Go ahead. SCV ready. Ready to raise some head. SCV ready. Are you ready?
Ready to plunder what?
Now what?
SCV ready.
Loud and clear.
SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. In the rear with
Picking up or dropping off?
the SCV ready. Are you
Waiting on you.
ready to raise some hell?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Not my best medevac micro. Not my best.
How can we help? Easy. We read you.
SCV ready.
Our
Oh, he's got a bunch of
SCVs
slow
are
lings
under
too.
attack.
He's a greedy boy. No speed at 6 minutes.
SCV ready.
Be crazy.
Go.
Be crazy.
Ready for action. Show me. Fighter.
We're returning fire.
SCV ready.
Easy.
Command center upgrade complete.
As you say.
SCV ready. Can't hold them alone.
Damn, this guy rushed a bunch of spores, huh?
SCV ready.
Flight.
You feel like we're pretty dialed in already? Oh. It doesn't take much time to fix it. It doesn't take much time to fix stuff.
SCV ready.
We're returning
Somebody came
fire.
in when the stream started and was just freaking out immediately about it. I was like, geez, bro.
Go ahead.
Talk to me. Ready for pickup?
I said I needed help. There's a reason I said that. I can't fix it without your guys' feedback. I don't watch the stream. I play the game.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready. Go ahead. Big job, huh? Gotcha. In the rear.
Talk to me.
Add-on complete.
Yo. Ready to raise some hell. FCV ready.
Reporting for action.
Gear. Ready to raise some hell. What's the story? All day long. Go ahead.
Up, ready to go. Go ahead.
What's going on?
Life flight's here.
Coming through.
He just made a bajillion banelings.
Where's the
Mineral
What is
field
this guy doing?
depleted.
A barcode doing weird stuff, though. Is anybody surprised? Is anybody surprised?
inbound? Well,
Returning fire.
Mineral field depleted.
Talking.
Mineral field depleted.
What's going on?
where's the emergency?
Fight or flight.
We have you on screen.
Research complete.
Ready for pickup?
Ready to raise some hell.
In the pipe. Bye-bye.
Oh, barcodes always do weird
Upgrade
stuff against
complete.
us.
Talk
You
to
guys,
me.
you guys know what they say. Everybody who
Take it
plays
out
this
for a
game knows
ride.
everything about me.
Confirmed.
Oh, what? Is it server dying? What's going on here? Did you guys see that?
Ready for pickup?
Uh-oh. I've got
Add-on complete.
ETA.
6,000 ping. Jesus Christ.
Acknowledge.
Do you guys see? Is this my stream? It says I've dropped 0 frames. Is he lag hacking?
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
He might be.
Got no patience. Ah.
Somebody, get
Yeah, this guy he might be doing the lag hack.
Add-on
Ready to raise some hell.
Give up. Ready to roll down.
That's weird. Yeah, the game is just dying now. It's chugging unbelievably bad.
command center upgrade complete.
Target in mind.
Liberation is at hand.
I'm waiting on you.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, it's happening again. That's really unfortunate. Okay, so that's why he's doing the A move, right? Because he's just trying to make the game bug out? Is that why he's doing
Mineral
this?
field depleted.
Is he doing it just so I can't micro? I'm just gonna leave, guys. I hope you understand. I think he's lag hacking, so I'm just gonna avoid that game. I'm gonna dodge him. Thank you for understanding. I'm not interested in games like that. Yeah, that's the only game he's played today as well, so I think it's pretty clear, his intentions. I think his intentions are pretty clear. As soon as he is in a game, we'll queue up. Yeah, it's pretty obvious. Welcome to the stream for the first time ever, Mr. Fluid. Welcome. I do not know what you're talking about. I'm not interested in any kind of competition, but I hope that if you compete, you have a good time, and I wish you the best of luck. Hi, Ateos. How are you doing, man? As soon as that guy is queued up or offline, we'll search. I'm not getting into a game against a guy who uses lag hacks. No thanks. You'll never understand people like that. They're just jealous, man. No reason anybody would come in here to crap on me unless they were jealous. There's not much to be jealous of either. I don't get it, honestly, but there's a lot of freaks out there. Not much else to do with their time. It gives me time to work on my box scene, though. I'll put him in the box after about a minute. I think I have something fun to add into that. Oh yeah, I've got a pretty dope idea. This is pod racing now. This is pod racing. You guys are gonna love this. So here's the play. As I put this over, I put a color correction filter on it. Add opacity. Reduce opacity. Let me know how this looks, guys. Let me know how this looks. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. I think I did it. You guys let me know how it looks. I put him in the box. He's the first person to go in the box today. As you can see, I have the bathroom from the first Saw movie here. That's the box that he's in. So I figured we have this. So there you go. We'll put him right in the bathtub like the guy from the first movie. I think that's the play. Or we put him on the toilet. Oh, right on the toilet. Amazing. Amazing. That's exactly what you guys don't like chat on screen, right? Let's get rid of that. Perfect. Perfect. Excellent. Is that in the right spot? I think so. Is the opacity too low? Could raise it a little bit. Could make it pop a little bit more. That's what I love to see. Now we own him. Now he's stuck. Does he? The only question is,
Do you have the will to live? Or will you stay here for the rest of your days? The choice is yours. Good luck.
This looks great. Thanks, Dungeoneer. I appreciate that, man. Sent Fenner down memory lane with SC2 stories from yesterday. Oh, did you reach out to him? Did you reach out to him? That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I know there's I know that the Zero Space is going into its public alpha, I think, on Friday. I have early access to it as a creator for the game, so I think I'll be able to stream it tomorrow. That's the last thing that I was told. I'm pretty hyped up about that. We'll be doing a lot of Zero Space stuff, but I've intentionally not been playing the game too much because I want to learn it on stream with the people that show up. So I kind of want to go through the new user experience with everybody that tunes in so that I can give a less biased opinion of the game while we're playing it. So if something doesn't make sense, I'm not going to know, and I'm going to be like, oh, I need to fix that. You know, that's what I'm going to do. So that's kind of where I'm at with it. But yeah, so I should be able to stream Zero Space tomorrow. So we'll be doing that instead of StarCraft. Because when I play StarCraft, it's guys like this. It's guys like this that we get matched against. But the thing about these people to remember is they're all miserable. They're not going to try new games. They're not going to do anything else. They're not going to go or play any other games, so we don't have to worry about these people. Imagine spending your time trying to harass a small-time streamer because you have nothing better to do with your time, right? That's StarCraft. Oh, there we go. Goodbye. Goodbye, Mr. Barcode. He logged on to play one game in 15 days, And then he logged off. Tragedy. Tragedy. So the thing is, there's no name restriction on StarCraft. Everybody can have the same username, so people pick that name because they don't want you to know who they are so that they can get an advantage against you. That's pretty much it. People make up a lot of excuses for it, but people barcode because they want to win more. That's what all the excuses boil down to anyway. Welcome to the stream, Gahid. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day.
SCV ready. Huh? Yes, sir.
What were you saying, Joustcraft? It feels like it's already dialed in pretty nicely. Yeah. Well, that's why I was like, at the start of the stream, you know, when the rage guy came in and had to get all upset, I was like, guys, I just want to be clear. We're going to be fine-tuning this. Please don't come in and just crap all over it. It's a process. Everything in life is a process. Success requires failure because success requires perspective. And the only way to get perspective is to learn. And the only way to learn is to do. But you can't just, nobody just does and succeeds at everything. That's not how anything in life works. There's nothing in the world that works like that. Could you guys imagine if you all decided to just kick a soccer ball and immediately got offered multi-million-dollar contracts by European clubs? That wouldn't make any sense at all.
Yeah. SCV ready. What's bad news?
It wouldn't. It would not.
SCV ready. Big job. Bad news? Sure thing. Bad news? Bad news? What's going on? Huh? Big job, huh? Go, go, go! By the numbers, boys.
Command center upgrade complete.
But we've already made a good bit of progress with it. Thank you guys. Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. Especially Sweffy. He sent me a bunch of screenshots every time I changed the settings. Base God.
Armed and ready. You gonna get this better be in the rear with SCV ready. Want some? Go, go, go! SCV ready. Been waiting on.
Boom, 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 boom,
By the
boom,
numbers.
boom.
Who wants some? You gonna
Yeah, that's what I thought. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
SCV ready.
Command center
What a fun day, though.
complete.
I was really excited to get this set up. I'm pretty pumped about it. Region of interest on extreme settings definitely is not preferred, but once I set everything to be within a plus or minus 20%, 30% parameter, I think that really helped.
SCV ready.
I think that really helped.
What's SCV ready? Yeah. Go ahead.
Most people just look at the center of the screen or at the streamer, so those are the two areas I've prioritized. If you find yourself to be an unusual player, unusual viewer who looks at the minimap or the clock a lot, well, there's a bunch of other ways that you can look at the VODs later if you want to analyze the games, so.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Add-on complete.
Plus, not every game we play has that stuff anyway.
SCV ready.
Saw not so long ago a replay of you and someone else being cast by Roddy. That's nice. I guess. That's not something I really care about, but I appreciate you letting me know that, I don't know. Somebody sent a replay to Roddy of me. I don't know why they would do that. Probably to grief me, but thanks. I don't know why you guys ever think I want to hear about that kind of stuff. I don't have anything to do with the StarCraft community. I'm not interested in having anything to do with the StarCraft community. The vocal part of the community is not a group of people that I am interested in being a part of. Just so you guys are all aware. We are a casual variety gamer. I still play StarCraft. I love StarCraft. I'm never going to stop playing StarCraft, but my time as a StarCraft person is over. So, I don't need to know. I don't need to know what everybody thinks or says or talks about me anymore. I don't care.
Waiting on you.
Thank you for respecting my wishes.
Now what?
Huh? What's going on? Good job.
Life ready for pickup?
Go in the rear.
Talk to me. Wait, life flight's here. Talk to me. Where's the emergency? Now what? Confirm. ETA, 1 minute. Well, hell.
I know you guys still want to talk about that. I understand you think you've got something to say about it, but just to be clear, I don't really care. I just want you to know that. All I was trying to say was please don't tell me about that stuff. I don't care if Roddy said anything nice. I don't care if Roddy said anything mean. I'm not interested in hearing about what other people in the StarCraft space say or talk about me. That's all. If you see my name pop up somewhere else, please don't ever tell me. I do not care. I do not want to know.
Talk to me.
Let's go kill something. In the rear with me. Go ahead.
Where's the emergency?
Got freedom? We read you. Course set.
Daylight burning. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Ready to raise some hell.
I have moved on from that
Waiting
stuff.
on you.
Show me who you want to die.
If you want to hire me to cast a tournament, I can pretend to be a StarCraft guy for you. Otherwise, I'm good.
SCV ready.
We're returning fire. Got freedom? Perfect.
Wow, so many spores.
All hands to battle stations.
What is this?
We read
This guy makes 7 spore crawlers? What is he doing?
We're returning fire.
Ah! You scared me. Will do. You got coordinates?
Mineral field depleted.
Let me guess. Is this the same guy? Did he log off and just get on this account? No, he's not turtling to ultras. I guess it's not the same guy. Okay, he's just gonna do Ravager bust. That's what this one is.
Add-on complete.
Talk to me.
Liberation is a task.
Upgrade complete.
Enemy contact.
Add-on complete.
Big job.
Oh, shit. I think we're dead, right? That opener, man. It's tough. Just couldn't get anything done. Probably needed to get tanks faster.
Command center.
I think we're dead, though. think we're dead. GG. Let's go next. Yeah, I appreciate it though, guys. If you guys ever want to see me do StarCraft stuff, you're gonna have to raise some money and hire me. But I'm not interested in wasting any more time trying to make all those very angry people that don't like me happy anymore. I just want to be really clear about that. I'm moving on from that very toxic relationship. Thank you for understanding. You're glowing today? Thank you, Unam. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you. Hi, Yukil. I'm testing some new stream tech today. A little bit of like regional prioritization on the encoder. That's what we've been working on today. It's been fun. Hey, Jeremy. Happy 30th. I love Sonic, man. This was like one of my favorite games growing up. Played so much Sonic the Hedgehog. It's absolutely one of my favorite games. Get Alexi redeemed. Get Nate's honest, balanced thoughts. I think Protoss is really weak. I think Protoss is very, very weak. Those are my honest thoughts. There you go. That's all I've got to say about balance. Hey, Tractor. Hey, Andy. Yeah, I got married in September. September 23rd, which coincidentally is also the anniversary of the day that Hunk in his Umbrella Special Forces unit. All of them. September 23rd, the anniversary of the day that Hunk and his Umbrella Special Forces commando team broke into the nest facility underneath the Raccoon City waste disposal facility where they attempted to retrieve the G-Virus from William Birkin, eventually leading to the destruction of the entire town. September 23rd, great day. It's a great day. Great day in history, too. I'm giving that guy a little bit of time to queue up since I don't really want to play against the kind of guy that makes 1,000 static defense and all-ins. So if he doesn't queue up in another... Okay, he did. He just queued up. Nice. But I'm going to play all the classes in Diablo. I've maxed out a character as every class at some point playing over the years. All right, we got a game.
What's going on? Go ahead. Huh? Ben? SCV ready. Big job, huh? Will do.
That guy who redeemed the balance thoughts, by the way, has never spoken in chat. Isn't that weird? Never types in chat ever and makes that redeem at the moment that you lose a game. I just find that odd. Just wanted to share that with everybody. Stuff like that is always weird to me.
SCV ready. Yeah. Go ahead.
But yeah, I think Zero Space is going to be doing like a full open thing. They just tweeted it out. But they're doing from the 5th through the 22nd. People are going to be able to stream and just play and do as much stuff as they want, which is kind of awesome.
Our SCVs are under attack.
So we're going to be doing a ton of Zero Space for the rest of January.
You're the boss.
Yeah, we're gonna have a new strategy game to play for the rest of the month. It's pretty dope. Today might be the last full day I play StarCraft. For a little bit. We'll just have to see what happens, right?
Bad news? Yeah.
Command center upgrade complete.
Fun to have a new puzzle to figure out. Exactly, exactly. The game is good. The game is good. I'm not worried about showing it off at all tomorrow.
What? You want something?
I'm excited.
What's it worth? Fair enough. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Death from above. Got SCV ready to kill. All out of what?
Nice.
Optics online. Let's go kill. SCV ready.
Nate's go-to streamer lately. Thanks, Anecdotin. Then he said, is YouTube dead? I don't know if he is saying that I don't read that chat or if the stream died. I will check if the YouTube stream is still up after this game, if that makes you feel better. I'll make sure it didn't crash.
SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. On the way. Certainly. All right.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. Let's go. Go ahead. SCV ready.
YouTube stream is still going? Okay. I don't know. Somebody asked if it was dead, so I was like, I didn't know what that means. I don't know what that means when somebody types in chat, is it dead?
Picking up.
Please forgive me.
Yep. Big job.
Talk. Picking up or drop. Now what? Waiting on you. Lights here.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Bad news?
Talk to me.
You gotta come show me who you are. In the rear with the
Add-on.
gear. SCV ready. Be on the ball.
Waiting on you.
Jumped back in to check stream quality, looking really good now. Yeah, well that's why I was asking people for their feedback earlier. I just wanted to make sure I could get it dialed in as much as I possibly could. I can't test it without going live. It's literally impossible for me to test it without going live. So I know that it seemed a little stressful at first because some people were being weird about it, but we got everything fixed. We got it all dialed in. I like where it is now. Nobody's complained in about an hour, so I think that's probably evidence enough.
Incoming orders.
SCV ready.
When people are happy, they're usually quiet, so
Need something liberated?
it's a good thing.
Pick up.
Command center
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
We're returning fire!
Bye. ETA 1.
It's on.
All hands to battle station.
SCV ready.
Acknowledged.
Yo, that Liberator did work.
Bad news?
And if you guys didn't know, we also stream on YouTube. There's no ads there, so if you can't swing a sub to get rid of the ads, there's no ads on the YouTube. That's the best pitch that I can make.
SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill.
Greatly appreciate everybody who tunes in and hangs out with us.
Yeah. SCV ready.
Talk to me.
SCV ready.
Ready for pickup?
Bad news.
Talk to me.
SCV ready.
State your request.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Base is under attack.
What's going on?
Complete.
SCV ready. Yes, sir.
Where's the emergency?
Online. Oh, wait.
What's going on?
Our SCVs are under attack.
In the
Our
pipe.
SCV's base is under attack.
Heading out.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Engineering at
Gotta be good.
Big enough to drop it off.
Oh, so close.
Cyclone ready for action. Go ahead.
Not a bad game so far. Not bad.
Now what?
combat.
In gear.
Get her done.
Cyclone en route. Adjusting for new coordinates.
Ready. Oh, wait.
Ah! You scared me!
Mineral field depleted.
Huh? Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Channels clear.
Engineering at your disposal.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Nothing will stop me.
Mineral field
SCV ready.
upgrade complete.
Oh, I'll get there. SCV ready.
Scanning battle.
Yo, thank you, Yuko Zero, for the gift subs. God bless you, man.
Add-on complete.
Combat. Engineering at your disposal. Combat. State your request and ready for service.
Oh, observer.
Combat.
Taking some fire here. Cyclone receiving. Huh? Show me who you want to die.
Light.
Go ahead. In the rear with the... What's going on? Show me who you want to die.
Your forces are under attack.
Channel's clear. You got court. Channel's clear. Raise some hell. Adjusting for... Taking some fire. Moving into position.
Acknowledged. ETA 1.
Light it up!
Line 'em up, Husky.
Where's the emergency? Inbound. Heading out.
Big job. In the rear with the gear.
The winter crab? Oh, yeah. Winter likes the rave crab as well. It's a popular internet meme.
Ready to raise some hell.
Yeah, just take as many probes as you can, get the medevac out. See, this isn't going so bad. Yeah, well, now you don't get to do anything. That's my favorite part.
Command center upgrade complete.
Right on.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead. Daylight's burning.
Talk to me.
What's going on? Huh? Bad news.
This game has just been nuts!
Raise some hell.
I can't tell if he's trying to attack me or not.
Base is under attack. Research complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Who called in the police?
Destroyed. Whew. We just obliterated him, man. We just obliterated him. That was amazing. Whew. Cyclone Harass is good. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream for the first time, Sushi Boy. Thank you. Hype, hype. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. God bless, sir. BC, good unit. Yeah, I harassed him all game. And then right at the moment where we had the opportunity to make the transition, we did, and we crushed him. He had hardly any economy. We killed 50 probes. I mean, this is almost good enough to just make a guide out of this build. It's almost that good. Probably not that good, but it's almost that good. Almost. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Yukil. I appreciate that very much. Games like that. That's the good stuff. And he was trying to do the mass blink all in too, right? Like, that was his strategy. He was trying to he tried to blink cheese me. And he got absolutely obliterated. It's incredible. I'm giving him a moment to queue for a game since that's the only match he's played today. So I'm going to give him about 30 seconds and then we'll put him in the box. He was also playing unranked, so I don't want to play against somebody who's got a different set of parameters than I do for the game. How are you guys doing today? Everybody feeling good? Year off to a good start? What's the point of unranked? I think it's because it's easier to queue into people that are outside your MMR range. That's usually about it. You guys are, of course, always free to have your own opinions. There's not that many people who play StarCraft anymore, so sometimes you get into a situation where you play the same guy multiple times in a row, and while that can be fun, oh, he actually went into a game and then left. He went into a game. He let into a game and then left. Okay. He's in a game again. All right. Well, I think we're okay. But yeah, I don't really worry too much about that stuff. I just like to play fun games and kind of feel out my strategy. So when I play versus the same people over and over, usually, you know, it's like the games get kind of try hard. So I like to wait a couple of seconds, give my opponent time to queue. I want to play against as many different people in a day as I can. So that's my general philosophy when it comes to streaming StarCraft anyway. I'm not a competitive player. I'm not a pro. I just stream for fun and because I love this game. So I try to avoid, like, you know, taking it too seriously because I used to do that and it wasn't very fun. So I don't do that anymore. We're very casual now. Hype for region of interest? Yo, Ian. What's up? Or is that, do I pronounce it Ian or Ian? Well met. So I've got a 4-step ROI over the center of the screen. I've got a, like Ian? Okay. I've got a 4-step on the center of the screen at 30%. I've got 30% region over the webcam. And I've got minus 20% over the bottom user interface. So you'll see that it'll be more pixelated on the bottom where the UI is. And it'll be more clear the closer to the center of the screen that you are. Yeah, so I have it set up to do 4 steps tapering off. So for the dead center of the screen is at 30% and it kind of just staggers out. You can def see it on the mini-map. Yeah, that's the most noticeable one. That's the most noticeable one for folks. But the nice part is, you know, because I can't raise my bitrate, at the very least, this gives me a way to make the meat of the game look a little bit better. And then, of course, the camera will just always look good no matter what's happening on screen. It's been fun. If you check out the start of the VOD, for the first hour, we tuned it over the course of like a full co-op game. Yeah, I just assume it has to do with cost for Twitch to deliver data. Since technically they're sending out at source quality, they're sending out whatever you're sending. So if I was to, you know, hypothetically speaking, if I was trying to serve a 30,000 kilobit stream over the internet, then Twitch would have to serve that to everybody who watches. So that's why they don't allow that. Their infrastructure doesn't really support it either. So even if they wanted to, I'm not sure that they could. But that's why technologies like this that give you other ways to leverage quality out of the current existing limitations is so nice.
I'm listening. That's all? Agreed.
Yeah, I assumed you guys would be working on AV1 most likely. The Twitch never got into HEVC. I think it mostly had to do with licensing stuff, because somebody owns HEVC. But AV1 is an open codec, to the best of my knowledge. So eventually, when everything supports AV1, it should take over pretty easily. Should take over pretty easily and quickly. Relatively, anyway. At some point, eventually we'll have AV1. But yeah, there's licensing costs associated with running HEVC streams. So in order to serve it, Twitch would have to be, again, paying out huge licensing fees that would make it not really a financially sensible thing to do.
What's going on? Ready.
Watch this space, I guess. Yeah, I'm a super tech nerd guy. I used to talk to some of the engineers at Twitch a long time ago at the events and whatnot, but I know you guys haven't been able to make any big public steps in a long time.
Bad news?
Talk to me.
But I know enough about this space to know that it's a giant pain in the ass, so I don't blame you guys. I look forward to being able to leverage my understanding of technology to give a better quality stream eventually. But it's also not something that I'm really worried about either. So I'm just building a Raven behind this and a few more Cyclones. But you can see the mini-map will deprioritize data-wise a little bit to make sure that the center of the game looks good.
Where's the emergency?
And that's essentially the entire point of the function of the test. I was doing 30,000 kilobit streams on YouTube for like the last couple of months before I wanted to add another encoder to my setup. So I dropped that down, but the moment that Twitch supports new stuff, new fancy stuff, I'm pretty much already ready to go. So that's the stuff I'm very hyped for. There hasn't been something fun like this to mess with in a while.
State your request.
Command center upgrade.
Nate. He had a medevac. He's probably just doing like a tank drop. That's probably what this is. Yep.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Yeah. SCV ready.
Ready to go.
Talk to me. Inbound.
Raven online.
Here's your stop.
Engineering at your disposal.
What's going? Big job.
Scanning state.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Gun targeted console. Channels clear. Gas from above.
I think the last time I got to talk about video stuff was probably that Twitch. It was that TwitchCon where they gave us all the Coke bottles. It was a long time ago now. We were memeing about 1440p back then. We were so young and innocent.
In the rear with the gear.
Okay, his tank's still in the natural, so that's a good thing. I can elevate her up into the main base. Use the Raven to neutralize anything he has there.
SCV ready. The gear.
Now what?
Ready.
Hun, ready for pickup?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh. Okay, he's got a lot of stuff.
SCV ready.
Nope. Nope. Why can't that weird spot? That must be for cannons, right? Is that a cannon rush thing
Mineral
that you
field
can't build? You
depleted.
can't build here. I think that's just for cannon rush players.
Ready for service.
Now what?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
All right, we're gonna try to go into
Mineral
battle
field
cruisers now.
depleted.
SCV ready.
He's got an opportunity to attack us and kill us, I think, pretty easily. So hopefully this maybe brings him home or delays, buys time, etc.
SCV ready.
Talk to me. Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Well, hallelujah.
You see that? Oh my gosh.
What's going on?
Waiting on you.
I must confess that I feel like a monster.
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
Acknowledged.
Back before the COVID time warp? Yeah, exactly.
Now what? Ready.
You guys all thought Avengers was unrealistic, but it turns out that this snap was basically the same thing as COVID time warp. We all just woke up 5 years later saying, what the fuck happened? It doesn't matter. Oh! The medevac! Rip. It's okay. Time ran out.
Game over.
Yes, Commander. Huh? It's a trap.
Oh, he's got Vikings out already. Not bad. Not bad.
Research complete.
Bad news? Big job? Huh? What's going on?
Did I really almost let him bait me all the way back into his base?
Yes, Commander.
Oh, and then he let me kill it too. It's not bad. Well, this game is just, this has gotten weird, man. This has gotten weird.
Oh, really? What's going on?
I'm not super worried though. I feel like everything is still going pretty well, right? Losing the 2 BCs sucked, but
Yes, Commander. Who called?
Go ahead.
I think the biggest things that we need to do now are just make sure we get our upgrades going and probably extra starports.
What is it?
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. Yep.
Yes.
Can our lasers break the encoder? Oh, his whole army's out of position. Nice. That's what I like to see. No Raven, right? Okay, he got one, but at this point, he's getting absolutely buried on economy.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready. Huh?
Who called in?
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV
Once we get to 6 BCs, we can one-shot his base, so it'll get easier.
Base is under attack.
Let's get building armor, so the planetary stays up.
Add-on.
Saturate, block. Block.
Command center upgrade complete.
I mean, there's a few bases he could just mow down right now if that's what he wants to do. I need 6. I need 6. Probably throwing 1 or 2 of them away wasn't super efficient, but I've been playing a strong game, so we've taken a couple of risks that we may have otherwise avoided.
Oh, yes.
Command center upgrade complete. Min upgrade complete.
We're just waiting to get a full force. Yeah, look at him. He's switching. He's going Giga Turtle mode now.
Who called in the fleet?
This is what I need. I've got 6.
Base is under attack. Mineral field.
Yeah, we just gotta go pulverize him while he's doing this.
Mineral field depleted.
What's going on?
Patching you through. Yes.
SCV ready.
Yeah, run through the mines. Run, run as fast as you can. You can't evade me. I'm the taxman.
Base is under attack.
We only send back the weak ones. All the other guys stay in play.
Upgrade.
That's how we do it. Yeah, now he's struggling.
What is it?
He doesn't know how to handle someone microing their BCs like this.
Called in the fleet.
Vespene geyser exhausted.
Who called in the fleet?
Keep scanning, bro.
Yes. Yes. Oh, really?
Vespene geyser exhausted.
Who called in the fleet?
What's going?
Patching you through.
Cruiser count still going up quite a bit.
Command center upgrade complete.
He's got a lot of stuff though. I don't know. Do I have turrets here? Is this really what you want?
Who called in the fleet? It's a trap. Will do. Roger.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Maybe he just doesn't know.
Who called in the fleet?
Upgrade complete.
Two is done. Uh-oh. I think I clicked on the mini-map there. It's not good.
Well, yes.
Man the rear. Go ahead.
Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander. Yes. Well,
Well, butter my biscuit.
I should just max out. That's what I need to do.
Yeah.
you hailed? Well, acknowledged.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on?
The other problem was, you saw there, he took advantage of the fact that I didn't have turrets on my natural. He was willing to dive really far.
Who called in the
Your forces are under attack.
Go ahead.
No, he's playing a good game. He's playing a good game. He's fighting.
Command center upgrade complete.
We hear you.
Well? Oh, really?
Base is under attack.
What is it?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Just need to max out. That's the most important thing.
Well,
Upgrade complete.
Go ahead.
Yes, Commander. You hail? Yes, Commander.
What's going on? Big job.
Yes, Commander.
I love playing games like this, man. They just get crazy. They just get freaking crazy.
Huh? SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
That's why we have links turned off. I don't know who you are. I appreciate you wanting to share something with us, but guy follows stream, immediately tries to post URL.
Engage. Yes, Commander.
What's going on?
I don't know if his intentions are good or bad, but it's not really possible for me to know. That's why we err on the side of caution.
Ah! You scared me.
Oh, really? Yes.
Go ahead.
Oh, really? It's a trap.
Yeah. What's really amazing is he did all that off of 3 starports. That's the most impressive part to me. And then he made a Nathanias amount of missile turrets, huh? Is that 33 turrets? That's wild. That's wild. Absolutely wild. Nah, man, we cruised him, man. We cruised big time. We cruised big time, dog. What did he have? 2-0. He had +2 attack, no armor upgrades. Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year. His bio had 2-2. But I feel like we were just really far ahead from the start. How many SCVs did I kill? 70? How many did I kill with the Cyclone drop? I feel like I brutalized him, right? Something very satisfying about seeing BC's nuke a cloud of Vikings. Dude, even at max H, at like maximum army supply, I'm gonna blow your mind. 20 battlecruisers times 550 is 11,000 hit points, not counting armor. Not counting armor. The BCs have 11,000 hit points. And if he makes 30 Vikings, I don't know. How much health does a Viking have? Like 125, 135, I think. 135 now. And if you do, 40 Vikings times 135, that's only 5,400. So even if he has 40 Vikings, his army only has half the health that mine does. And that's not counting armor at all. So effectively, the BC has a little bit more than that. Especially if I have an upgrade advantage. And in that final fight, I had 3-3 versus +2, which means he was at a disadvantage. So the effective HP could be, I don't know, anywhere from that 11,000 that we mentioned up to, I'm going to ballpark, at worst, like 12,000. Not saying that it's a huge increase, but it's measurable. It's measurable. Yeah, how much did we kill with the Cyclone drop? 7, and then I just tortured this guy. I tortured him with this. And he's at, I've only got a slight worker lead at this point. Then it kind of goes off the edge here. I deny his third base again, and we're up like 7 workers. So the only thing that he was able to do, and maybe I got a little bit too, I think I got a little bit too fancy, is the only reason why I kind of blew it. I could have gone just straight into the BCs. I didn't need to make this many Cyclones. I honestly thought he was going to try to doom drop me with like 2 or 3 medevacs of just mass marine with the 2 tanks, so I thought I needed more units. So that's why I made extra Cyclones instead of transitioning, but I guess in retrospect, maybe would have wanted to do something else. And a scene like this is a great test for the encoder stuff, too. The other thing to point out here is I hit him with the anti-armor missile when he tried to poke me. So the Marines all go to -1 armor. He has +1 researched, and I do -2. So effectively, my Cyclones are doing +1 damage to the Marines when he tries to push me in this situation. Just another thing to keep in mind. Just another thing to keep in mind. Those are all the tiny little ways you can leverage an advantage. And for anybody curious, on this scene, the only region of interest on this scene is just on the camera. So on this scene in particular, it's configurable per scene. So on this scene in particular, the only one that I have set up is just the camera. The camera is set to 25% priority. So it's nothing crazy, but it should help just keep it a little bit more in focus. That's all. That's all. Per scene configuration. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. I got one for this screen. I've got, so I've got one for this. I've got a separate one for this. This is just the clean feed. Right now we haven't used this on stream. We haven't used this on stream in a while, so I still have it set up to preview my vertical scene. Instagram doesn't let you stream for more than an hour at a time, which kind of sucks, but I still have the scene set up for recording shorts. I basically run a replay buffer at all times that I use a backtrack command to open up, and it just saves it to the disk. So that's how we run the majority of the stuff. But yeah, Durrod, huh? How about that? I found him through. I follow a lot of stuff. Shindags is really good at keeping track of people that are building out streaming technologies. And through him, I found Durrad, and I also found Finite Singularity. And he made a glow brush plugin, and that's what I used for the glow on me. And then what I did was I used the NVIDIA augmented reality kit to set up I used the audio move filter. So the peak sample filter has the brightness basically locked to my microphone meter. So the minimum setting is 30, and I let it peak up to 250%. So it's like just really cool. There's so many people working on cool stuff. There's so many people working on cool technology for streaming. I'm a huge nerd, so like for me, anytime that there's an opportunity to leverage my obsession with this stuff to make the stream cooler, I want to take every opportunity I get like that. So that's why I'm having a lot of fun with this today. He would always find stuff in our systems and tweet about it. Yeah, I only just discovered him. And then the guy just straight up puts out a whole freaking OBS build in 1 week. The fact that you can do per scene is also just like unbelievable, Like that's definitely one of my absolute favorite things. Because the thing is, it's like in StarCraft, the game's not as big, smaller viewer base. Other RTS games are coming out, so a lot of stuff I've been working on and fixating on has just been moving that bar as much as I can. And then when this RTS boom happens this year, I just want to have the coolest shit, man. I just want to have the coolest setup. I want people to come in here and make those force joke comments and all of that. And I want, when there's a big fight and there's a ton of stuff happening, I want to make sure that the center of the game, where the action is happening, I want to make sure that's always visible. Just like I want to make sure the camera's visible, because you guys care a lot about that. You know what I mean? You'd never be able to do it as granularly. Yeah, no, I totally get that. But you see, I'm the kind of psychopath where if you told me that I could stream my own transcodes, I would. Like, if I could just add a multi-RTMP and just run a 720p broadcast with all that stuff set up at whatever bitrate, I could do that, So, like, that's the kind of stuff that I daydream about anyway. Because I'm currently live here on YouTube. I've got a replay buffer going in 720 by 1280, and I also have a source record filter on the NDI feed coming in from the gaming PC, so that if I want to, even though everything's composited in 1080p, the source is still coming into the computer at 4K, so that I found out I don't actually need to composite anything in OBS in 4K to be able to pull the 4K feed out of that one source. Since I record the source itself, it follows the source's dimensions, and thus no scaling is required. So I have it's a pretty complex setup, but I love it. It's one of my favorite things. Yeah, I appreciate the good work that you guys do. Hopefully stuff like this, you know, I mean, this ends up being on the OBS side of things, but I don't think that it's crazy to suggest that at least in the knowledge base that you all have set up, that at some point you could eventually, you know, at the very least point people in the direction, say, hey, best practices for streaming, set this to at least 15% on your camera, just so your camera doesn't get blurry, you know, and eventually that becomes a standard thing that everybody does. But today it's bleeding edge. Today it's bleeding edge, and I love that. We are searching for a game, by the way. We are searching for a game. I just queued up for one, but the other guy left, so I'm just searching for another one. Nerd alert. I'm a huge nerd, yeah. No, this stuff is my obsession. If only I could get OBS certified and hired from that. How amazing would that be? We got a Zerg player. And he left. We win, guys. We did it. Amazing. Amazing. What else? Smash Bros? You want the Smash Bros voice? Game! He couldn't handle it. Oh, his workers didn't even split. Oof. Oof. That's tough. All right, let's go again. I'm having a lot of fun with this stuff today. I appreciate everybody coming in and being so fantastic. Thanks, guys. I know the stream was looking a little funky earlier. Earlier, I wanted to see what it would be like if I made it really noticeable. So right now, I'm running 4 steps out of the center on the in-game. So it's 4 steps feathering out so that it's not a super harsh drop-off. But the first time, when I first tried it at the start of the show today, I set it to, I think I set it to 70% on the camera and 70% on the game. And the outside part was, I mean, it got deep fried. It got deep fried. It was funny. It was very funny.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. It's your time.
We love that stuff. Yo, El Estacio. Bonjour.
Bad news.
Oh, his name is Juan D, like Juan Deagle, right? Right? He's playing Protoss, so he doesn't really have any guns, but I feel like, is that a meme that ages me? People don't say Juan Deeg anymore, do they? Nah. I'm gonna do a Cyclone drop again because it's a high micro strategy that allows me to have some fun. So that's what we're gonna do. Maybe in CS2. You know, I played 500 hours of CSGO, and I still have not played CS2. I think maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. At least this year. At some point in 2020. I'm going to make a lofty goal for myself in 2024. I'm going to try Counter-Strike 2. No, I was, I've been a big Blizzard fan my whole life, so the Bobby Kotick stuff, I wasn't really crazy about a lot of what was going on, so I didn't pick up the Diablo remaster. But that's also one of my favorite games, so since he left, I actually just picked it up this week, D2 remaster. So I'm finally about to start playing that again for the first time since I was like 16, and I must have played thousands of hours on that. Like I was a fiend. I was a Diablo fiend. I think he's cheesing us, so I'm just going to leave the game. Let's go next. He got 738 hours. That's incredible. That is amazing. That is incredible. All right, let's search for another one. It's like a collage project. Oh yeah. I saw Tasteless was streaming that. It I don't really like downloading any third-party fan-made software like that onto my computer just on principle, but I like watching videos about it and it looks cool. My computers are mission-critical hardware, so I'm very selective about what goes on them. But it looks dope. I watched Tasteless play it. It looks awesome. It's almost impressive that they didn't immediately get a cease and desist either. I guess that's the upside of having nobody at the company that's in charge of StarCraft anymore. There's nobody to report that to. Yeah, Diablo 2, man, I played so much growing up. Like, that was my introduction to the internet and Blizzard games. My dad would play PC games with us sometimes, and he played Diablo on our old compact Presaria when I was like 6 years old. I would have nightmares about the Butcher. It was great. It was a great time. I think that's where my love of horror came from. I watched him play through the whole entire game. And then Diablo 2 came out, and my dad's like, you can play Diablo with other people. And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, they have to come over? And he's like, no, anybody in the world. I'm like, what? That doesn't make any sense at all. I was 8 years old. But that's where my username is from. Fun fact. I told my dad, I was like, well, I want to be a hero, obviously. So he's like, well, you can just be a paladin. That's pretty, pretty classic white knight class. And I was like, well, I want my name to sound heroic. I don't want to just be Nathan. And he was like, well, what's a cool name? And I was like, I don't know, like Augustus and Julius. Even as a little kid, I was already thinking of Rome every day. And then my dad's like, well, what about Nathanias? What about Nathanias? And I was like, oh, hell yeah. And that's it. And that's been my username for my whole life.
What's going on?
My dad helped me pick it when I was 10. So I could go on Battle.net and stun on hoes. And by that, I mean be given so many stones of Jordan that I get the bad dead bodies bug. Some guy gave me so much hacked stuff that it broke my character. I would later download a mod to edit my save game to fix it, and the mod would end up having a virus that made me have to wipe the whole computer and lose all my characters. It was tragic. I cried. It was around the same time I was 12 years old downloading keyloggers trying to get a bot for RuneScape because I couldn't afford a membership and didn't want to spend my own time hunting down big bones. Learned a lot of lessons. Thankfully, before I had anything worth stealing. So Diablo was really big for me. Diablo was really big for me. I never really got to play the game with friends. None of my friends growing up played it. It was one of those games where I just kind of met cool people online, and I mostly did solo campaigns. My favorite characters was obviously my Nathanias Paladin, who I played through a bajillion times, had everything that I could have done in the game done with that character, and then I had a barbarian, Solnzai. I had another barbarian, Solnishka, and I had a druid named Cal King. I had a necromancer named...
Talk to me.
I can't remember what my necro's name was. And then I had a sorceress for fire, I had a sorceress for ice, and I had a sorceress for lightning. I really liked specializing my characters, and that was one of the things that I loved the most about playing Diablo. Especially Diablo 2, because in Diablo 3, they just give you a bunch of sliders. Like, you can reconfigure your character at any point, you know? None of your decisions really have any gravity in that game. So, and everything is all, like, raid and content, you know, driven, so everything is just engagement. It's all engagement farming. But there's nothing really like that in the original Diablo 2. You just play the game, and it's great. And that's like, for me, that's huge. So that's what I always missed about it. But you know, the new games are all about looping you into this like endless cycle where you never finish the game, and I'm like, I don't know if you guys played the same game as me growing up, but there's an end to the game. There is. You beat the game. And then you either play again or you new game plus, but the game doesn't go forever. It's not what Diablo is to me anyway. It's not an open world game that never ends. It's not what it is, so.
Command center upgrade complete.
I was waiting a very long time for them to remaster it. And then they finally did it. And I was like, well, at least I know by the time Bobby Kotick's out of the company, I'm at least going to be able to say that they probably patched all the bugs.
Waiting on you.
You know what I mean?
Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Scanning battlefield.
Moving into position. SCV ready. Yeah.
Now back to the good part.
Now what?
Oh.
Heading out.
Stay ready for service. Waiting.
SCV ready.
Stay
Oh, he's in like full-on turtle mode now. Okay.
What's going on?
That's good though, because our third base is not too far behind his. I don't think he has a third.
your request.
Yeah, he doesn't even have a third. We're fine.
SCV ready.
Look at him landing all of his stuff.
Ready for service.
SCV ready.
This vessel requires assistance.
Oh, he was on that.
SCV ready.
This vessel requires assistance.
He's already massing Vikings. Do you think he knows? Probably, right? Probably.
Add-on complete.
Now that I said that, he should scan in probably the next 10 seconds, I'm gonna guess.
Where?
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
Ready. Now what? Waiting on you.
Or not. I guess he just
I
knows.
heard that. Talk to me.
SCV ready. Ah! You hear me?
Mineral field depleted.
Jordan.
Mineral field.
It's fine. We just gotta get our upgrades. He's playing Turtley, so
You got
we get our upgrades, take the bases.
big job. SCV ready. Nothing'll stop me. Moving into position.
Now what? Acknowledge.
SCV ready.
Ready.
Thanks for the follow, Mont. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. My name's Nate. I like video games. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's super turtle.
SCV ready.
You see, he's playing bio, and I'm playing mech, and he's the one that's like in turtle mode. It says a lot.
Stop me. Huh? What's going on?
What is it?
Extremely defensive play.
SCV ready.
Inbound.
Big job. In the rear.
Talk to me. In the pipe.
Your forces.
Everybody's
are
like,
under attack.
Nathanias found a way as mech to make bio players into turtles. I really thought he would have moved the tank.
Upgrade complete.
This guy hasn't scouted the whole entire game. He's just building 500 missile turrets. You guys think he's got the stream up?
Who called in the fleet?
Command center upgrade.
Games like this are always so weird.
Mineral field depleted.
Hmm. What I need to get here is probably... Yeah, okay, I actually do have that.
Add-on research complete.
Perfect.
What is it?
Your forces are under attack.
Yes, sir. Oh, really?
Mineral field depleted.
He's he's as ready as anybody could be. He played the slowest start to a game I've ever seen on the ladder.
Who called in the fleet?
But he might also be a low MMR player too, so sometimes that's why.
Who called in the
Usually the worse you are at the game, the more time you spend at your own base doing nothing. So it's kinda where my head's at here.
Your forces are under attack.
Ah! You scared me.
You hail?
Base is under attack. RSC is under attack.
Yeah, Turtle Man.
Base is under attack. RSCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
What are you gonna do, Turbo Man? Sorry, Turret Man. I meant to say Turret Man, my bad. It's a weird game. I don't know what he was doing.
Big job, huh? Bad news.
Ta-ta, Turtle Man. It's one of my favorite Christmas movies. You guys all watched that this year for me, right? You guys all watched that for me this year. I told you to. It was your only homework. It was your only homework over the holiday break. was to watch the 1990s classic comedy Jingle All the Way, featuring Arnold Schwarzenegger. You guys all watched it, right? You know Anakin Skywalker from the Phantom Menace was in there as well. You guys all like Star Wars, don't you? Yeah, you do. Go watch it. Enjoy.
Yes, Commander.
Command center upgrade. Command center upgrade. Mineral field depleted.
Sometimes when they play really defensively, it's because they have like a ninja base too, so. Nope, there was nothing. Maybe he was just shy. Maybe he was just shy. Hey, Sam. Sending positive vibes. Thanks, man. I receive them. I receive them. Bless you, sir. I hope you're having a great day. Put the cookie down! Let's go next, baby. Let's get her done. Bum, 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 bum. You can probably quote most of the movie from memory. Yeah, same.
SCV ready.
It's like Hot Fuzz, you know. I have the whole script memorized.
SCV ready.
No luck catching them swans then.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Crusty jugglers.
SCV ready.
When's your birthday? 23rd of February. What year? Every year.
In the rear with the gear.
Out.
SCV ready.
I'm gonna need to rewatch that soon.
Yeah.
That's another 2.5 hours of my life I'm ready to give up again and never get back.
In the rear.
Yeah. Edgar Wright, man. He's awesome. He's my favorite film director. I'd watch anything he makes. Not all of them are bangers, but a lot of them are. He's got a great eye for direction, camera shots, framing. Probably one of the best usage of any film director in terms of camera shots, scene motion, and music and stuff, audio cues. All of his movies are like really, really, really satisfying to watch. Even though the stories, not all of them make sense, the cinematography is usually enough to make up for it that you're like, well, it was a cool movie to watch. It's kind of like World's End, you know? World's End and Last Night in Soho were both movies that I really liked, that I thought were very well made, but the ending just goes completely off the rails. Which is a part of his message. The only time I've ever gotten him, actually reached out to him and told him I didn't get it. And he was like, well, that's kind of the point. And I was like, holy shit. Edgar Wright responded to my tweet. It's one of the greatest moments of my life.
Got something for me to kill.
Add-on complete.
I'm listening. What you want? Yeah.
But he likes to do like de-evolution of the environment in the character's mind represented in things that are like happening. It's interesting. I don't know. He's a weird guy. I'm a weird guy. Probably why I like his stuff. He also made Baby Driver. He directed Baby Driver, if you guys have seen that.
Now what?
With
Flight's here.
I don't know. He kind of I can't even remember the name of the guy. The lead. There's not the only memorable actors in that were the villains.
Add-on complete. Our SCV is under
Probably intentional as well, right?
Ready. Where's the... Loud and clear.
base is under attack.
In the pipe. 5x5.
Got a target in mind. SCV ready.
Life flight's here.
Ansel Elgort. There you go. I don't know if that's his name, but somebody in chat just said it with authority, so I'm just gonna trust them blindly.
Let's go kill something. Cyclone on. Big job, huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. Gotcha.
He did, Edgar Wright did Shaun of the Dead. He was the guy behind Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, World's End. They did a couple of smaller UK comedy movies. If you've ever, I don't think anybody cares for that kind of stuff. I think they did Run, Fat Boy, Run. I watched that. I thought that was pretty okay. They do a lot of British humor type stuff, very British people, but he also did Scott Pilgrim versus the World. He also did Scott Pilgrim Takes Off on Netflix that just came out. And those are the big ones. Those are like the big ones. He was a partial contributor to the script for Ant-Man, the original one. Originally, Edgar Wright was actually supposed to direct the first Ant-Man movie, but Disney said his script was too funny and that people wouldn't get the jokes. So we lost out on that. What is that? What is he doing? This is like one of the strangest things I've ever seen. Okay, so he's doing like just straight to turtleneck. Is that it? It's just, these guys are rushing. Everybody I'm playing today is just turtleneck.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Yeah, Hot Fuzz is fantastic. I love that movie.
Go ahead.
My other favorite thing about his movies is that almost all of them, at some point early in the first 20 minutes of almost every movie he makes, he hides the entire plot of the movie. There's always some offhanded comment or joke where someone says like some random thing that everybody laughs at, and it's like, then you watch the movie again and you're like, oh shit. And it's like, yeah, he's just good like that. Makes his stuff great to rewatch. As a guy who likes JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, I appreciate any writer that puts that much thought to making their stuff unhinged.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
Awaiting order.
Got a target in mind. SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job. What's the... Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah, this guy is just rushing. He's just rushing straight to mass turtleneck like the other guy did.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade. Window field completed.
Well, he's either gonna kill me or he's not. It'll take him some time, though, if this is the pacing he wants to go for, so...
Ah! You scared me! Bad news?
He's never gonna leave his base.
Add-on complete.
Show me. Channel's clear, boss. Nothing. You got coordinates or what?
Who called in the... SCV ready. Huh? Bad news?
Upgrade.
Here we go.
Who called in the fleet?
Base is under our SCVs are under attack. Your forces are under command center upgrade complete.
Who called in?
Base is under attack.
Yes. Go ahead. Yes.
Base is under our SCVs are under attack.
Who called in the...
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! Woohoo! Overtime! Yes. Big job, huh? Who called in the fleet? Yes. Huh? Who called in the fleet? Ah! You scared me!
Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good.
What's going on? Bad.
He's hardly done anything. He's hardly done anything the whole game. He's gonna make a lot of Vikings, but
Command center
we're in a
upgrade.
position where we do have the economy we need to win.
Go ahead. Yes. What is... Yes, Commander.
Our base is under attack.
Got him. Yeah, he turtled way too hard. If you want to see a good example of a Terran player that plays mechanical-only styles but doesn't turtle every game, you should check out this really hot guy. I heard he's like a first-generation American, so he's basically got the ultimate perspective on everything. His channel, it's like Nathanias? Nathis? He's basically like Nasus from League of Legends, except he's just a regular dude who's still really hot. But he plays some really good mech styles, and he's all over the map every game. This guy could probably learn from him. Oh, if you matrix a unit, yeah, any unit that you can hit with the interference matrix, so that's mechanical units and psionic units. A lot of people don't know that there are biological units like Zerg, for example, that are classified as psionic. So you can use interference matrix on queens, you can use them on vipers, you can use them on infestors. It's kind of wild. You know what? Actually, I just had the weirdest question pop into my head. I just had one of the weirdest questions pop into my head. What happens if you interference matrix a unit that's getting mind controlled? Does anybody know? Now I want to test that real quick. What's going on the rest of the week? So tomorrow we're allowed to stream Zero Space. So I'm gonna be playing that tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing that tomorrow on stream. I'm really excited about that. For me, that's the future, you know. That's where things are going. That's where things are headed. So I'm very pumped up to be moving into doing some other types of games and content in the RTS space. So tomorrow we get to start playing that, and then we'll be doing that probably through the test period all the way up until, looks like they said they'll be running until January 22nd. January 22nd. So that's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. I want to test this. I want to test that though. Your guess is it disconnects the mind control? I'm curious. I'm curious if it does. You're talking about Zero Space? Yeah, Hart. Yeah. I've had a build of the game for a little over a month and a half now that I've been tinkering with a little bit, but I'm not I kind of want to go through the new player experience on stream, if that makes sense, because I feel that's the most fair way to evaluate a game publicly. So we're gonna kind of just go through a lot of it and learn it together. I've played a little bit, but I didn't want to like practice or really learn it, because to me, sharing that experience with whoever comes by is just as important, you know, as all the other stuff. But yeah. I would just check them out. I would just check them out on like Twitter or whatever. Just look up Zero Space. They've got a lot of great stuff. They've got a Discord where all this, I get all my info from the Discord, so. And I'm on like an email list for content creators. So let's see. I'm just curious now. Just want to know. What happens? What happens if we mind control ourselves here? Oh, I gotta put a Raven as well, Nathan. You're gonna need a Raven with interference matrix. Oh yeah, well, they didn't update the upgrades. I think I can fix that by building a starport.
Bad news?
Add-on complete. Research.
Immortal? Nah, that one didn't look super interesting to me.
Oh, really?
Engineering at your disposal.
When Immortal came out, like, there was still a lot of StarCraft stuff happening, so that is just... So, in this situation, it wouldn't do anything, right? So it would be better to just do that. And then the BC is free. You know what I mean? Then the battlecruiser is free. One more thing to test now. What happens? So now it's still interference matrixed, right? But can it be mind controlled? Yes. Oh, we broke it! No? What? Did you see that? It looked like... Yeah, the bar goes away, but it's just a visual bug. Huh. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I don't know. I was just curious. I hadn't really thought about what would happen in that situation. Usually I interference matrix the infestor. Interference matrixing yourself, even if it freed you, would be tough, but I guess if you couldn't, in a hypothetical scenario where your opponent uses like burrowed infestors and mind controls your BCs and you have ravens, you could stop them from teleporting your BCs into like a cloud of spore crawlers, basically. That's kind of how I see it. So I feel like situationally, the only time you would ever interference matrix your own unit when it's being mind controlled is when you don't have any vision of the infestors or any ability to see them, because the Raven would reveal them, so that's not an excuse. There would need to be like units on top of the infestors, like blocking you from being able to click on them, I think is maybe it. I don't know. We've been live for 3 hours. I am just going to take a quick break, guys. Just going to use the restroom, grab myself a bottle of water, have a quick snack. I suggest you do the same, and stretch my legs. But yeah. Yeah, I'm really excited about Zero Space. I'm going to be able to stream that tomorrow. So if you guys are interested in checking it out or hearing about it or seeing it, definitely stop by. Yeah, I have... So what I do, before I go, I'll just say this real quick. But what I like to do is I have this, I use like a rocking, it's like a rocking stool, you know? So that's usually like I just kind of push that back and forth under my desk during the stream to get the blood going, but it's still important. It's always important. Remember, guys, every once in a while, make sure you step around, stretch your legs. Don't want to be sitting still for too long. It's not super healthy. I'll be right back. Can you guys tell that these load off a hard drive and not a solid state drive? I gotta just load this scene before I start the stream, so it's all in the RAM. That's on me. There you go. There you go. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Whew. Let's keep it moving, huh? It's going to be really fun to compare the Twitch VOD for this stream with yesterday's. That'll be the big one. Hey, Valscro. Been gone for a while. Oh, you got nothing to apologize for. I assume that you are up to... I assume that you're living your life. You've got nothing to worry about.
What's going on?
I'm just glad to see you, and I hope that you're doing well. I hope you had a good New Year.
SCV ready.
And since you're putting me under the impression that you don't know too much about recent events, we're streaming another RTS tomorrow. It's happening. It's real, baby.
SCV ready.
It's gonna be dope.
Go ahead. I'm going. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. In the rear with the gear.
The opponent this game is a Terran player. It's a Terran barcode. So we'll be on the lookout. There's a non-zero chance that he'd proxy us. It's pretty common barcode strategy. But otherwise, I'm going to do my standard build.
SCV ready. In the rear. Got something for me to kill. I'm going out. Got SCV ready. Oh yeah. What's going on? The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Done. Let's do this. Nothing I can't handle. On the way. SCV ready. What? I'm listening. Agreed. What? You want something? All right. Certainly. SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. I'm listening.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Okay, no scout, no info, nothing from him.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. What's it worth? What's it worth?
He's playing completely blind.
SCV ready. Cyclone receiving.
Ready for dust off. Loud and clear. Talk to me. Now
What the hell?
SCV
is this? He's crazy. What?
Cyclone. What's going on? Channels clear. Show me who you want. You got
Did I miss the proxy? Is that it?
gotta be good. SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
This guy's crazy.
In the rear with the gear.
Waiting on you.
Liberation is at hand.
SCV ready.
Life flight's here. Here's your
Comms open. SCV ready.
Base is under
Yeah, Liberator, good unit, bro. Nice try, though. I can't wait to look at the replay and see where you put it.
ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Talk to me.
Where did he put his barracks?
Inbound.
SCV ready.
Life flight's here. Understood.
SCV ready.
I
You got coordinates or what? Moving into position.
now what?
What, did you take the gold?
Go ahead. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
I have no idea.
Target in mind.
Maybe he's just salty. Oh, he is just salty. That's incredible.
SCV ready.
No, he's literally just tilted.
What's going on?
You guys saw how hard I scouted for that? Did you guys see me scout everywhere and still somehow miss that? That's incredible. That's amazing. He's like, I know Nathan's gonna scout, so I gotta put it somewhere really unhinged. This is just like nuts. Yeah. It's the only I wouldn't have thought he'd put it here. Not build 20 naked Marines. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. I'm just glad that my drop didn't leave. If I had sent the medevac out earlier, I think I'd definitely lose to this. It's okay to lose my SCVs because he doesn't even have mules. Really, the biggest thing I had to do was not let him kill my factory. And the medevac made the SCVs a little tankier as his marine count went down as well, so that helped a lot. This was just crazy. Really, really unhinged stuff. The Reaper's coming back though with the medevac. Like he had no answer to that. That was big. That was very big. Unhinged ladder builds. We'll file that one under unhinged. That's crazy. Does he do that every game? The game he played prior was Barracks. Oh, he does my build versus Zerg. He goes Barracks Command Center. You'll love to see it. Oh my god, his last game against a Zerg, he double battlecruiser rushed. Wait, he triple battle... Guys, you have to see this. Who the hell is this guy? Look at this barcode. Look at this. Look at this. Look at his. I was like, what does this guy do against other opponents? I went down one game. Barracks, command center, gas, 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 gas. He takes all of them immediately. He builds 3 starports at 3 minutes. 1 tank. And then 3 battle cruisers. Hang on. Damn. Even I wouldn't do that. I thought I was the most unhinged Terran player out there. This is legendary right here. He had 3 BCs at, what, they take 60 seconds to build? So at the 6-minute mark, at 6:11, he had 3 battle cruisers. And this Zerg opened Overlord speed. Well, the crazy thing is, if you look at it, he actually lost the game because he only has 100 APM. So he does this stuff, but he doesn't seem to be very good at micro. So that's probably why he cheeses against Terran. That's amazing. That's incredible to think about that. That's a regular thing he does. Fascinating. And then he played the Nishihi guy that always rushes roaches against me. Did he do the same thing? Barracks, command center. No, I mean, he still did it pretty fast. Okay, he did, no, he did 3. He did 3. He's played 3 games today. He played 2 Zergs. He played 2 Zerg players that he did this triple battlecruiser rush against, and he lost to both of them. And then he played me. And obviously he did not win that last game. Wow. That's really incredible. Look at this. Here's another one. I ain't making this up. I'm actually kind of entranced now. This was the last game that he won, which was yesterday. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. I'm just kind of just taking it in. Crazy. Dude's a maniac. Yeah. Yeah. No doubt. No doubt. Absolute baddie. Yeah, I really wasn't ready for that one today. I really wasn't ready for that one today. That was definitely a little over the top. Well, we're queuing up again. Let's get another game. Oh, we got a Protoss this game. We got a Protoss now. Triple BC.
Let's go. SCV ready.
Some sick puppies out there.
What's going on?
Even I'm not that greedy. Wow. I might have to try that sometime.
SCV ready.
That's a real coin flip.
What's going on? SCV ready. What's going on? In the rear with SCV ready.
Pretty fun stream today, huh? We got to test out some new stuff. Stream is looking good. I got a new router this week just to replace the endpoint. It's been a lot more stable. Those random occasional drops haven't happened. It's nice. And then today we just have a bunch of fun and then we get a little break. It'll be really nice. Well, that's why he plays on a barcode, right? I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, what?
Nobody ever knows it's him. That's probably why they don't. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. I've only been playing on this username for 1 month, but everybody in the whole space knows that this guy is me. Even though I'm, like, completely irrelevant in StarCraft, so... I get, that's why people barcode.
I'm listening. Go ahead. Death from above. SCV ready. Woo-hoo! Overtime. What? Shoot the beaker, man. SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. I'm listening.
Is barcode considered BM? It mostly just violates the traditional social contract of online games, you know? The ladder was designed with the intent being that even though it's best of one, which is less balanced statistically than obviously, you know, a best of 3 or a best of 5, just because you have less opportunities, you know, to make up a skill difference. So because of that, being able to know who you're playing on the ladder is a huge part of the game, because there are a lot of strategies that are almost impossible to defend unless you have some idea that they're coming, which of course, when your opponent doesn't have a name, you can never know what's coming. And that's the reason why people barcode, because they want to win games more easily. But
What's going on?
most people don't like barcodes because it's dehumanizing.
What's it worth? Yes, indeed.
Waiting on
It makes you feel like, you know, it's not really a social interaction anymore. It just becomes purely transactional for the other guy. So that's why I don't like barcodes. That's why I don't barcode.
Here's the emergency. Ready to pick up? Now what?
Oh, he's already got Immortals out.
What's going on?
He's about to move across the map and kill me. You matter to us, though? Yeah, well, you guys are here, right? I appreciate everybody that's here. But I'm not a big shot StarCraft guy anymore. Those days are behind me. I'm very, very focused on the future these days.
Gotcha.
Maybe if I'm lucky, one day again my future will include StarCraft, but these days it doesn't. That's okay. I enjoy being a irrelevant casual player who just has fun.
SCV ready.
It's a lot less stressful. A lot less stressful way to live.
SCV ready. Who wants some? And the reader.
Scanning ready. Scanning waiting.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Ready. Go, go, go. SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news? What's going on?
There's the obs.
Ready.
Combat.
SCV ready. Oh, I'll get it.
State your request. Order acknowledged. Underway. Vessel scanning back.
SCV ready.
It would have been cool if he got away, I must admit.
It's on console. SCV
Engineering at scanning battle.
But we get to start playing a new RTS tomorrow. I'm pumped, man.
Command center upgrade.
I'm friggin' stoked.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Combat.
Ready to roll out.
Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready.
State your ready.
Research.
What DPI do I use? I think I'm at like 16 or 1700 at the moment.
Mineral field.
SCV ready.
I play at 4K, so it's like an effective. If you play 1080p, it would be for you probably closer to 800. Probably be closer to 800 DPI on your computer. Yeah, thank you, Plaguebird. Yeah, positive vibes only, etc. Please don't froth at the mouth at me mentioning other games, okay? Appreciate it. Look at that. He's ready to go. He's got a whole setup here, huh?
In the rear with the gear. Move it.
Holla back.
SCV ready.
Man, he's just turtling? Is he going? Oh, he is. What? He is. It's a Giga Turtle. Okay.
Bad news. Huh? What's going on?
I like that he just has all these probes out on the map too.
Add-on complete.
Oh yeah, doesn't really get memeier than this.
Upgrade complete.
So he's, instead of doing anything, he's just sending out probes on the map over and over.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, he's the turtle man.
Request.
Oh, I'll get there.
Scanning battlefield.
Yeah.
Ready.
Cyclone en route. Big job, huh? Sure thing.
State engineering at your disposal.
Base is under attack. Add-on.
There it is. There's a turtle coming out of the shell.
In gear.
Combat.
Who called in the fleet?
At your disposal. Systems prime.
In the rear with the gear.
What a bizarre game.
Yeah, whatever. Big job.
Well, that was the only thing he really did the whole game, was just that one attack. He doesn't have vision.
Complete.
Huh?
Combat. Awaiting orders.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, there it is.
What's going on?
Engineering at your disposal.
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Yeah, send me some more probes, bro. I'm hungry.
Command center upgrade complete.
I really am curious what his plan here is.
Sure thing.
Linear field completed. Command center upgrade complete. Linear field completed.
Humiliation!
Yeah, he did take the gold. He did. He went for it at the end. But that's like the duality of this type of strategy. By taking out the cybernetics core, yeah, did he warp in stalkers while I was destroying it? Sure. But what did he have before he did that? And the answer is really not a lot. Archons, zealots, for sure. But look at the setup he had here after the Banshee opener. I mean, he had 4 shield batteries in his natural, cannons, battery here, cannon there, cannon and battery in the main, even had an observer in siege vision mode in his main. Like, it's rare to see somebody be this defensive in PvT. It's very rare for a Protoss to be this defensive and just sending probes everywhere on the map. But that's the thing, is he was so passive. He'd never really made an attempt to attack me or win the game up until the very final moment. His probe saw this base, and he just sent everything to kill that, you know, and that was it. Like, his whole army's just out on the map, and then he's gonna make nothing but gateway units. Because he's got 11 gates, and he's going up to like 15 warp gates. So his ability to make units is getting crazy. So he goes for this big push, and the funnel I made with the depots, if you guys saw, really messed with a lot of the zealots. He tried to manually destroy a depot or two just to open it up. That's huge. That's absolutely huge for us. Maybe I could have gotten building armor faster, but I felt like this was an okay hold. And he does warp in the stalkers, but I get the cyber core. I put the repair BCs over here, repair mules. And by the time that he's able to rebuild the cyber core, which I think he builds it right here. He built a cannon on accident and canceled it, by the way, so he didn't even click the right thing to start. So he can't actually make anything. Now, by the time the cyber core finishes, I've also killed everything in his main base. So even though he has a cyber core, he only has like 3 gates that he can use, because he just has the gates in his main and 1 here. So I mean, 5 gates is still a pretty decent bit. But the fact that I depower, 70% of his infrastructure, look at the resources. The only reason why he has all that money is because he can't make anything. So he could make High Templar and turn them into Archons, but those aren't very good against battle cruisers either. And I'm at 2-2. That's also very important to mention. My upgrades were through the roof. So he was in a bad spot. He was in a bad spot. So great game for us. GG. But you see how that duality works? You kill the cyber core first, and then he can only make 1 warp in. So you're kind of rolling the dice on whatever he does while you're killing the cyber core. The more battle cruisers that you have, the easier it is to kill the core when you teleport in. But that again comes down to the decision-making process of the game and the stuff that you need to do to prepare for those games. So if I look at his match history, yeah, that was his 2nd game today. The other game he played was against another Protoss, and what happened in that game was Gate, Gas, Core, Adept, Double Gate, Nexus. He DT rushed. He DT rushed his opponent in the last game that he played, and he lost. There you go. That's it. That's all there is to it. That was it. That was the only other game he played. Oh, hey, Ray Rain. Yeah, we'll be playing Zero Space tomorrow. I'm pumped. Great games. Thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. I appreciate it. Happy New Year. Interesting playstyle for this high level. Yeah, sometimes you just get those. Names in Jeffrey Epstein court documents to be unsealed on Wednesday. Give me the damn list. All right, we got a game.
Big job, huh?
Protoss.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Yeah. I'm going. SCV ready here. Huh? Huh? What's that? What's SCV ready here? Sure thing.
Hey man, I'll take any amount of justice I can get. I wish I could be as picky as you, but I'll take anything. Gonna do a little greedier build. We've had a lot of TVP today, so I'm gonna try to get away with a fast expand. It's very hard to fast expand in this matchup, but I'm just gonna throw it out there, give her a shot.
SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? Yup. Go ahead. You scared me. SCV ready. Huh? Big job. What's going on? Go ahead. You scared me.
Can you believe she ate all 10 McRibs? Yeah, I figured. I was telling Katie about that yesterday.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Command center
You know, of all the people who got away from StarCraft, you know, I gotta say, I'm really proud of Livy. She's definitely gone her own road, but she seems very happy.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Another gateway. I think I was there for the stream when she ate like 100 chicken nuggets. It was wild. It was a wild time. The first time that she did the 100 nuggets. I don't know how many times she's done it since then, but.
SCV ready. You're the boss. This better be good.
I think the most chicken nuggets I ever ate, like once upon a time when they did the $20 for 50 with like 2 large fries and 2 large drinks. That was like the craziest deal ever. I think maybe in one sitting the most I've ever eaten, like at my worst, was like 40 nuggets. If I prepped, I don't know how many I could do, but God, would I want to? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? I'm going.
Yeah, no, that was like her first challenge that she did when she started doing that stuff anyway. Did 100 chicken nuggets during like a subathon like eight years ago or something, I think. It was a long time ago now. Or at least it feels like it.
SCV ready. In the rear with SCV ready. SCV ready. Scared me.
Really? That's it? Was that his whole plan, is to like rush sentries and force field me out of my base?
Comms open.
Base is under attack.
It's cute.
What's going on? Line. Let's go kill something.
Upgrade.
Kill something.
Thanks, bro.
Systems go. Cyclone.
What a weird thing for him to just do. Just A move up my ramp with no vision, no scouting. That was like the first time he put any effort in this whole game. That was literally the first moment of effort from him, period. Was right there. So bizarre.
Be ready.
Absolutely bizarre.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Big job.
Mineral field depleted.
This ought to be SCV ready. Show me who you want to die. You got this ought to be
Mineral
good.
field.
SCV ready.
Wow. Just like that, huh? You like how the rocks still aren't fixed on this map? Well, they've been playing the tournaments on a custom mod for a long time now.
Mineral
Ever
field
since
depleted.
ESL took over the patches to the game, there's been quite a few more bugs than usual, but it's either them or nobody, so...
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah, thanks for the sentries, I guess?
Nothing'll stop me. Get over here with me. Go ahead. Channels. This ought to be good. I get you. Got a target in mind. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
In gear.
Mineral field depleted.
Comms open. Got a target in mind. Show me who you
Add
want
on.
to die. Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted.
Cycle. Show me who you want to die. Moving into position. Huh?
Add on.
SCV ready. Fire here. Oh, I'll get there. Enemy contact. This ought to be good. Comms open. Got a target in mind.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. Show me.
Upgrade complete.
Got a
Oh. Thought I might have had a chance at it.
Patching you through. Oh, yes, Commander.
Research complete. Mineral field depleted.
I know. It's very difficult, very painful, etc., etc. I know.
Your forces are under attack.
Bad news? Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready.
Yo, feed me, bro. Let's keep going. Keep going. You're almost there. Just a few more void rays. Beautiful game. I do not know what his plan was. I guess he, like, tried to do this weird cheese, but it hit really late. Nate makes art. Thank you, Ray Ray. This game was bizarre. I don't understand what he was trying to do. He just made 3 gateways, built a pylon, and attacked. And he had no idea what I had. No blink, no charge, just rushing gateway units with the, like, intention to force field me? It's a very weird way for someone to play. But then he got really overconfident and walked far too deep into my base, and all his stuff died. That was nice. I liked that part of the game. And then he's like, yeah, I just get to go up to 4 bases immediately, no big deal. And I'm like, no. Did his observer see my army? I just want to know what he saw at the moment that he made all that. That was right after I killed his stuff.
Our pylon is under attack.
Incredible. Oh, his immortal was trapped. I didn't realize that. His immortal was stuck because of the cannon. Oh my god, it only just hit me. That's why he had to make the prism. Oh, that's amazing. What a game. Oh my gosh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What a funny game. I hate when that happens. Oh no, he did it again! Oh, what do they use as the stinger for the end of that one scene? Oh no! Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, wow. Oh, almost brings a tear to my eye. That was a very fun game. Oh my gosh. What an absolutely silly game, huh? Just wild. All right, let's go next. Great games today. Fantastic games today. Unhinged opponents, though. Unhinged. Getting some maidenless builds. Getting some maidenless builds today. Oh, Katie sent me a video of Finn. He's so adorable, that's Pooch. Oh, we got a game.
Big job, huh? What's going on? Go, Bandit, SCV ready. It's your dime. What?
Oh, we got a barcode Protoss. Lots of Protoss today.
SCV ready. Go ahead. What? Huh? Huh? What? SCV ready. Gotcha. SCV ready.
Yeah, I think the OBS WebSocket is not functioning with the test build that I'm running. So I might have to reconfigure the WebSocket stuff, or it may not work on this test build. So I just want to apologize today. Any of the OBS related redeems are not functioning because the server appears to be down.
SCV ready.
If I try to fix that, that could definitely crash the whole stream. So I'm just not going to risk it.
Go ahead. Huh? Let's go. SCV ready. The gear. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. It's your dime. Will do.
Do you at least get a refund? No, but I can manually turn it on for you after this game. I just can't be automated, that's all. I don't think I have the ability to do that.
In the rear with
Same reason why I can't give access to posting links to my subscribers, you know?
Reaper man. Got something for me to kill. SCV ready. I'm going. Phew, what's it worth? Certainly. SCV ready. The Grim Reaper Enterprise. I'm going. SCV ready. Yes, sir. What's it worth? On the way. Get from above. Got something online. Kill. SCV ready. Fair enough. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Get from above. SCV
People who don't probe scout are usually being cheesy.
Ready for pickup?
Or did I get his probe? I think maybe I got a probe. Can't remember if that was this game or the last game. They're all blending together. Once you play too many games versus Protoss in a row.
Ready. Talk to me.
So what do you guys think? What do you guys think about the setup today?
Talk to me.
Has the mini-map been impossible to see the whole time? Has it been too much? Have it been cruel? Mini-map real bad? As long as that's the worst.
Base is under attack.
Understood. Inbound.
SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Scanning battle. Engine ready.
SCV ready.
Combat.
Command center upgrade complete.
Harder to tell if it's clearer or not. It should just look really good, that's all.
Waiting on you.
It's just gonna look better than as if it was running the actual bit rate of the stream. That's basically it.
SCV ready. Adjusting for new. Let's go. In the rear with the gear.
I'm not super worried about stuff like the mini-map because in most games that area of the screen isn't gonna be super important. But also the mini-map doesn't really update that much.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
To me, anything that I categorize as being like a hardcore StarCraft thing, those things are all like very low priority for me. So I'm mostly just trying to make sure that in general things look nice, center of the screen is good, overall smoothness is good, etc. Smash this guy. Wow. I'm getting pretty good at that Cyclone micro, huh? Don't you think? Don't you think, guys? Is Nathanias getting too good with Cyclones?
Ready for service.
The answer might shock you.
Combat.
Waiting on you.
Scanning engineering. Right away.
SCV ready.
Surely they won't change it again. I just want all my units to be designed by Blizzard. That's all I ask for. If I'm gonna play a Blizzard game, I just want my units designed by Blizzard. I don't think I'm asking for too much. This is considered a hot take in 2024, though.
Job confirmed.
Cyclone
Great game. I like blowing stuff up. I paid for the army, you know. I want to use it. I'm gonna eat the whole sandwich. I know we're full, but my eyes are telling me to keep going.
Mineral field depleted.
GG. Not bad for a turtleneck Terran, huh? Not bad at all. Now, he was trying to do some Blink stuff. That was his first game in 9 days. Little rusty, I'm guessing. It really is interesting the type of wins each faction gets. Now, StarCraft is just weird like that, you know? I play a style that is on paper bad, but I still have moments and opportunities where I can really heavily outplay people in micro situations. So, you know, my MMR because of that is all over the place. That's one of the reasons why I don't worry about it too much. You know, I can get build order countered one game, and then all my opponent has to do is a regular gateway expand, and then cyclone drop can kill 12 probes and the game's over. You know? Like, the duality of TVP it's a very knife's edge. Very knife's edge. I'm not even sure what happened there. I think the fact that he just didn't have a shield battery killed him, right? Because I got what? Actually, you know what the thing was? When I was fighting all those probes in his main, he didn't have a fast warp-in pylon. His pylon by his main mineral line, I don't think it was a fast pylon. But yeah, the thing is, in the future, you know, since we're going to be playing a lot more other games on stream this year, I think that just generally getting the region of interest stuff set up for the middle of the screen will just generally be a good thing. I don't really see any reason to prioritize UI elements of this because I'd really like to dial in what makes a good cascading from the center view. I can always isolate the minimap if I want to, but I'd rather spend the bits. I'd rather spend the bits on the actual gameplay. The majority of people watching are not staring at the minimap, you know? They either look at the center of the screen or they look at me. Or they look at an alert or something that pops up. So, if you look at any heat map of anything with people watching stuff for long times, they mostly just want to know what's happening. I think people say they like to look at the minimap, but I don't think most people really understand what they're looking at anyway. Or there's not much to see, so it's very low priority. Now, when I have this set up and we're playing like Resident Evil 4 Mercenaries, then we're gonna find out just how crazy it gets. That will be like a crazy test, because at some point it'll probably turn into, if I do the right type of camera movement, I could probably get the whole screen to melt, including the center, and just have it keep the camera alive. But that's what I want, right? That's what I want.
Roger.
Hey, welcome to the stream for the first time, Winget. Thank you for the free wins you've given me. I can't tell if he's BMing me. Have we played before? Happy New Year, dude. God bless.
Complete.
I don't know who that is. He claims to know me. Let's have a good life, I suppose. My mods deemed you unworthy. Goodbye. That's not the first thing you say when you go into somebody's chat, guys. That's not the first thing you say when you go into somebody's chat. I don't know who that guy is, but he's weird. Don't be weird, please. Any Dark Horse Super Bowl picks? I want the Ravens to win, man. I want the Ravens to win. I want every single guy who says that they hate Lamar Jackson, but it's not race-related. I want every single one of those guys malding. I want them all crying at the end of the season. That's what I want. Every wannabe dog-whistling prick that doesn't give respect to the best athletes in the game. I want them to get a nice, cold bowl of revenge. I would love to see Lamar Jackson get a Super Bowl ring so I can hear everybody talk about how not racist they are for the 100th time. I'm very excited about that. Oh, what, Mr. Barcode? What's going on? Uh-oh.
Where's the FCV ready? Go ahead. Lifeline ready. Talk to me.
You guys know Trevor Lawrence had the same quarterback rating this season as Justin Fields? You guys remember all those shows where everybody crapped on Trevor Lawrence all season? Oh wait, LOL.
Add-on complete.
I'm listening. Optics online. SCV ready. Show me who you. Ben, go ahead. Huh? What's bad news?
I want to see Lamar win big time. Or I'll take the Seahawks because it'll make my father-in-law very happy. And I love him.
What's it worth? On the
You got coordinates.
SCV ready.
Awaiting orders.
SCV ready.
Oh, I'll get it.
Engineer combat. Ready. Scan.
Go. In the rear.
Scan cover. Stay. Engineer.
Yeah, everybody likes making excuses for the white quarterbacks. We know. We know. You don't need to remind us. We're all very aware of that. Lamar Jackson should be one of the most celebrated, loved players in the league. He makes the game more fun to watch. He's an MVP player.
What's going?
He's a fantastic athlete. One of the most fun people to watch in the whole damn league. The guy gets absolutely nothing but crap done. Constantly.
Bad news.
I want to see my king feast.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
If anybody deserves it, it's him.
Engineering. Stay ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Raven online. Combat. Adjusting. Stay your reach.
You see how I got him? You see how I shut down that first big attack he tried to do?
Ready. SCV ready.
Awaiting combat.
SCV ready.
He does seem to have a pretty good handle on my shenanigans, so I'm going to have to be cautious. A little cautious here.
Go ahead. In.
Combat. Scanning.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
State your request.
What's going? Bad news.
Engineering. State your request.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade.
Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Awaiting.
SCV ready.
Nothing will stop me.
SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready.
Oh, and now he's got the spotter units everywhere. Might be a fangirl. Give me your ravens. Got him. I got all his ravens.
Cyclone received. You got coordinates. Show me who you wanted.
Combat. State your request.
Inside of channel. Mind.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Ready.
What's going?
Awaiting orders.
SCV ready.
Nice.
Nothing will stop me.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Who called in the fleet? SCV ready. Who called in the... Bad news?
Channel's clear, boss. Adjust.
Engineering. State your request. Command.
Mr.
Your
Barakodu.
forces are under attack.
This vessel will
Enemy contact.
Nice.
Inside of be good. Nothing will stop me. In gear. I can see.
In the rear with the gear.
combat.
open. Moving into position. SCV ready.
Base, your forces are under attack.
Ready for awaiting orders.
Your forces are under attack.
Bad news.
Scanning engineering state.
Barcode defeated. Dumpstered. Look at that resources lost ratio. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. That is fascinating. That is absolutely fascinating. Look at that. Look at them all stacked up like that. He had no idea what to do. He was cooked, man. This guy was cooked more than instant ramen in a microwave, which apparently wasn't legal until like 3 weeks ago, according to a random Reddit post that I saw. Not bad. Workers killed, 40-1. I'll take it. GG, thank you. Welcome to the stream, Crandorito. Well met. Well met, sir. That was a look. You know, there's moves I haven't even done to you guys yet. There's stuff there are things I'm just holding, man. I just got it. You know, it's on my hip. It's on my hip. I'm ready to bust it. You know, I'm ready to bust it out. Okay, you better be careful. Wait till I hit you with one of the... I don't do that either. I don't do that either. You know what I'm saying? I don't do that either, baby. Your first comment was way better than that other weirdo. God bless you, sir. Man enters tact. Man enters chat. He's got tact. He's looking good. He's feeling good. Crandoritos. I'm thinking, you know, he wants to look good. He's got a nice leather jacket on. You can tell he's had it for a long time. He takes care of it. He loves it. He received it as a young man as a gift from somebody that he really respected and cared about, perhaps his mentor. And he took those lessons, he took that swagger, and he carried it forward his whole life. He became someone that others could rely on in a situation of crisis, and that made him unstoppable. Just an absolute rock for his community and his family. God bless you, Crandorito. Thank you. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate you. You love to see it, guys. You love to see it. I got you, boo. I got you. Now, if his name was Crandorito with a C, I would assume that it was like Cranberry Dorito. But I gotta be honest. There's only 2 types of Doritos that I eat. And yes, it is the default red and blue ones. Five base, yeah, right? He was greedy, man. He was greedy. It's a fun game. What matchup is this? Oh, it's another TVT. There you go. This is what I like. Getting into a good flow, getting into a good rhythm. Look good, feel good. Time to show it. That's why I wore my Sonic the Hedgehog shirt for y'all today, you know? I just wanted you to notice me. Yeah, they don't have UTS chips out here. Isn't that crazy? They don't have UTS out here. I can't get UTS. I can't get Yingling. I can't get Gertrude Hawks. I can't get pizza or bagels. But they do have Old Bay seasoning out here. People are crazy about that. I've had Old Bay seasoned fries. Fantastic. That's one thing I did discover out in Washington. I discovered Old Bay. Katie, for her birthday when we moved back up here, we went to some place called the Crab Pot. It was fascinating. I got to watch my wife put on a bib and smash the shit out of some lobster claws with her. She just had a hammer. It was amazing. It was amazing. I had never eaten somewhere where they just put a giant tarp over the table and just dump a bucket of fish. I've never had that experience before. Uh-oh. Is our internet out? Is his internet out? He saw me. He took one look at my units, and he was like, damn, I'm out. I think he's running 7-Eleven real quick. He'll be back any second. I married that woman. Watching her rip apart crab claws, just, man. That's an experience. I had never actually used any of those things to like open one of those up. That was the first time I ate crab. Other than like imitation sushi crab, you know. But they also had these really good salmon skewers. I probably ate 20 of those. Really? He just took one look at my units and his game crashed immediately? Bueller? Bueller? His mom saw he was against Nathanias. He was like, nah, pull the plug. Two for 20, but I refrained. I love you, Katie. You're the best. Old Bay on corn on the cob. Dude, that's what they had. That's what they had. So that's what this bucket was. They freaking dumped a bucket of crab on the table. And it was like, there was crab, there was salmon skewers, there was corn on the cob, and there was Old Bay all over everything. It was amazing. It was amazing. I ate like 3 corn cobs and probably like 6 or 7 salmon skewers. I tried a bit of the crab. I think Katie helped me have some of it because I had no experience. It's my first time crabbing, but it was a good time. It was a good time.
What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead.
But yeah, the Old Bay, so good.
What's going on? I'm going. SCV
Yeah, crab pot. Where did we go? The one in Bellevue? It was great. It was great. It was right on the water too. The restaurant's like over a body of water. It was dope.
SCV ready. Bad news?
You remember your first experience with crabs? Not as pleasant, huh?
SCV ready.
Sorry to hear that. Oh, you're gonna make me blush.
SCV ready.
Yo, Frosty. Hey. I keyed. Yeah, you're good.
Yep.
It's been a good stream today. I think if you guys missed out, I've been testing some new technology for online live streaming today. It's called Region of Interest. It's an encoder setting. Basically, today, the broadcast is running in a way that allows me to prioritize areas of the screen based on what scene I have open on OBS, based on sources where they are, or otherwise just locations on the screen. So I have a little bit of priority enabled now for the center of the screen and also for the camera on the screen. Yeah, this guy cheesed me last time we played, I think, right?
Add-on complete.
It's the Sentry Man.
Add-on complete.
Got something from me.
Yeah, this is the guy that just yeeted sentries at us earlier.
Get from above. SCV ready.
Oh, there's that probe out on the map.
What? You want something? Agreed. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Right on. SCV ready.
Eh. We know what he likes to do, right? This is the guy that builds like 20 photon cannons when he thinks he's gonna get attacked.
SCV ready. Rubber. SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill. Fire. Fire it up. SCV ready. Show me. Big job, huh? Waiting on you. Let's do this.
Upgrade complete.
Stop. I'm waiting on
Just give him a little bit of time to leave his base, right?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Light it up. Daylight's burning. Optic. SCV ready. Are you ready for this? Boss? Daylight's burning. SCV ready. That's right with me.
Base is under attack.
Round. Light it up. Are you ready for this? SCV ready. You got
Yeah, he's crazy. He's crazy.
Channel's clear, boss. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Yeah.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Show me who. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. You got coordinates or what? Go ahead. Brand new. Got it. Console channel inside of each channel. SCV ready. Huh?
Does that shield do anything? And yeah, it reduces damage, incoming damage, by 2 per shot.
Online.
So it makes the Cyclones a lot worse.
Something.
It makes the Cyclones much worse.
Complete.
Channel. Big job. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Moving into position. Ready. Stop me.
Oh, he didn't take a natural this time. He didn't expand. Okay, okay. He didn't expand, so I don't think we have to worry. He's been a little bit less greedy this game.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. I'm cold.
He's been less greedy. That's good of him. He's learned.
Optics online. Let's
I was pretty confident he was going to have his third base already done. That's what I was looking for.
testing for new
Mineral field.
That's what I was looking for right there.
Mineral field.
SCV ready.
Maybe he canceled it at the last second. That's possible, I guess.
SCV ready.
That's the first time he's ever scouted against me. He's learning. He's growing. He's making progress as a human.
SCV ready. Show me sight. Got a target in mind.
Add-on complete.
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Let's do something crazy.
SCV ready. Cycle. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Is SCV ready. It's open.
Command center.
SCV ready. Show me who you.
Thanks for the observer.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Moving into cyclone. SCV ready.
Forces under attack. Research complete.
SCV ready. It's online. SCV ready. You got coordinates. Cyclone. Channel
Research.
SCV ready.
It's been a brutal game, but I think we're doing a good job. I think we're hanging in there.
Ready for action. I'm going. SCV ready.
His whole plan is just making mass shield batteries, all-inning me, and then trying to bait me into counter-all-inning him. That's like the only thing I've really learned about him. He attacks, and then he just has a shit ton of cannons and batteries at home. And he just kind of hopes you,
Incoming orders.
he's kind of hopes you just let him kill you with that stuff, I guess.
SCV ready. Got it. What's going on?
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
That's how he plays anyway.
SCV ready. You got coordinates? Got it.
Receiving. I got this. Engine screaming.
SCV ready. Cyclone received. SCV ready. Show me who you want to die.
Call the ball. That's fine.
Bandit comms open. Systems go. SCV ready.
You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts.
Huh? Big job. Comms open. You're the ball. You got coordinates. Show me who. Channels clear. Comms open. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Engine screaming.
In the rear. You got show me who you. Channels clear. Cyclone systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Got a target in mind? SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Bad news. Comms is. Show me who. Comms
Engine screaming.
Mineral field depleted.
Optics on.
Mineral field depleted.
Ooh, the observer lost to the proxy turret. Hey, you tried, and that's the important part. You know, I've never done that before. I've been thinking about doing Banshee Cyclone for a long time. And I was like, this guy's gonna go Mass Stalker Immortal. Why don't I just make so many Banshees? Why don't I just make a crazy amount of Banshees and Cyclones? There's no way he'll have enough. There's no way. He wanted to play like this weird quasi-turtle, quasi-all-in style. He's like, I'm gonna build pylons outside your base and attack you at the 4-minute mark. I'm gonna try to force field you inside your own main, but also I want to take like 8 bases while that's happening. Although he didn't even get to the 4th base this time. That's the 2nd time we've played this guy today. And he still had the probe waiting there. He was still going for it. Yeah, Banshees, man. Banshees are good. The thing is, like, head-to-head, Banshees die really fast against Stalkers, kind of like Cyclones. They both have the same issue. Like, they can kill Stalkers if they're allowed to, but the health pool isn't really there. But the thing is, Stalkers don't do bonus damage to the Banshees. So weirdly enough, as insane as this is going to sound, the Banshees actually tank for the Cyclones. Because the Cyclone has 30 less health, and it's armored. But the Banshee is light. So that's a pretty huge damage difference. It's a pretty huge damage difference. It helps a lot. It helps a lot to combine those units, you know? That's a big one. Yeah, Banshees do their damage in 2 volleys of 12 damage. That's the base. That's the base version. You just gotta have scans in your back pocket. Yeah. And I mean, I threw a lot of scans. I threw a lot of scans at him. That moment where the Banshees were still killing him outside of his 3rd, and then I scanned and he didn't have charge, and my 2 Cyclones were able to kill both of his observers. I felt like that was the moment it was over. Because I was like, oh, he just doesn't have vision anymore. And then eventually, you know, he was able to get that vision anyway, but yeah. What a great game. Does he proxy everybody he plays against? Oh, he just played, he just beat Sal. He just played against Sal after that game. He lost, or he beat Sal. Sal tried to cannon rush him, it looks like. Yeah, Sal has a cannon rush account now. He's a bad boy. He's a bad boy. Well, he just logged on, which means it's time to go to NA. We can avoid him that way. Thanks for watching, guys. Keep in mind, we're going to be playing Zero Space here tomorrow and Friday, probably through the rest of the month. I'm very excited about that. If you guys are interested, it's another RTS game. It's one that's being worked on by a couple of people that are really near and dear to my heart. They got a very cool game. They got a very cool project. We're going to be playing that. The public open test, I believe they're letting everybody stream it and do all of that stuff, and that starts on Friday. I think the email I got said we get it a day early. I've already had it. I've already played around with it a little bit, but I didn't really go super in-depth. So if you guys are interested in seeing that, I have saved most of the new player experience. I have not ground out games. I played 2 games just to like try and get a feel for it, but I didn't want to I didn't want to learn everything and then just turn the stream on and be like, oh guys, I know all this stuff. Like, that's not what content creation for me is about. It's like going on that journey together. So if you're interested in going on that journey with us, we'll be starting that, I believe, tomorrow. So it's going to be very, very, very exciting. Haven't had a new RTS to learn and dive into in a long time, so I'm just pumped about that. Adding another game to the rotation. Yeah, Alpha Zulu, exactly. So that's going to be cool. We got another Protoss this game. Well, it's nice when you deny the scout. But yeah, we'll be jumping into Zero Space tomorrow. It's going to be awesome. Katz and Scarlet are both working there. They're both helping to build the game.
I'm listening.
Two of probably the smartest people that I think I've met in StarCraft. I can tell you one thing up front. You won't have to wait to hear. It does look beautiful. It is a pretty game.
Big job, huh? Got SCV ready.
I found you.
What's it worth? What? You're the Reaper man. SCV ready. On the way. All right. SCV ready. Online. Let's go kill something.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Mr. Jemai. That's what I'm thinking. The really cool thing about Zero Space is that you can kind of customize your army a little bit before you go into games with like the mercenary factions and stuff. So eventually we're going to be able to like really dial in our strategies and the way that we approach the game. So stuff like that just gets me so amped up.
Add-on complete.
Love getting a reason to break out the mental floss, you know?
Waiting on you. Talk to me. Taking effort, dropping off.
You hear me? Go ahead. SCV ready. It's on channel.
Waiting on you.
Let's go. Big job, huh?
I think we might. This guy might have us. We might be cooked. He's going straight for Blink. It looks like he has about 6 stalkers already.
Complete.
Oh, here we go.
Add-on complete.
Oh, that actually didn't go bad at all. That medevac is very important.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I don't think I made it fast enough, though. I think we're donezo, kids.
Ready, waiting.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Bad news.
Yo, optional player, thanks for the sub, bro. Yeah, just a standard stalker cheese. A lot of people do this. It's very, very strong, very popular in the meta.
Scanning.
Systems go. Got a target. Show me who you
Our
are.
SCVs are under attack.
For action. Nothing will stop me. Ready? Huh?
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
All right. I don't think we can win this game.
Under attack.
I'm gonna try and just get up enough to hold him here and see what I can do, but I definitely feel like we have been outmatched.
This ought to be good.
He's trying though. He's trying.
In the rear with
Mineral field depleted.
Now we wait for him to send his whole army to that base he doesn't know about real quick. Hang on.
Mineral field depleted.
As soon as he reveals himself by going right to that base, I'll leave.
show me who you are.
Let's test him.
Huh? SCV ready.
SCVs are under attack.
Just clear.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah, that's what I thought, right? That was kind of sus. Let's go next. We're gonna dodge that guy. Yeah, he was playing unranked. First game of the day. First game of the day. Shocker. We're gonna dodge him, and then we'll play another. The bottom part of your screen is very poor quality. Sometimes I can't read out the unit's HP. Your feedback has been noted. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the 93 months optional player. I appreciate that. I'm prioritizing the gameplay over user interface elements. If that's a deal breaker for you, that's okay. Maybe it'll look better tomorrow. Or, well, I don't know when I'm streaming StarCraft again, but I'm sure it'll look better later. I'm gonna wait for this guy to queue up. As soon as he is offline or in-game, we will search for a match. But I do think that was a sussy baka, so I'm not interested in having a rematch against him. If he waits long enough, we will put him in the box. But I don't think he's sniping us. I think he'll just queue up for another game very quickly. So it should take no time at all. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate you. Yeah, there's only been a very small handful of complaints today about the way that it's set up, and it's like 2 or 3 people mentioned the mini-map and being able to read stuff on the bottom, but it's just not that important. He might be trying to bait us. He might be stalking us, so I'll put this up, guys. I put him in the saw trap bathroom. I'm gonna go grab myself a piece of chicken. I'll be right back. Is he still waiting for us to queue? Yeah, he is. All right. He stays in the box. I'll be right back. Hi, Pi. Welcome to the stream. Wingen can apply for an unban in a week. It's 7 days from a ban, and he can appeal it. He came in and was very rude. I don't need that energy in my stream. I've also never seen you here other than to ask to unban somebody who came in and was very disrespectful, so I'm just going to... Actually, I'm just going to turn on, just in case. Just turn on monitor. This way anything you post gets highlighted for the mods. I appreciate that. Oh, he went AFK. Well, see, that's the thing. If he goes AFK, then it switches to away, so we're safe. We can queue up. Let's go next. Yeah, if you want to talk about anything else other than your banned friend, feel free to. But if the only reason that you're here is for him, then you should see yourself out. Everybody else is here for the game.
In the rear with the gear.
We got a Zerg. How about that? Thank you, Katie. I love you. You're the best.
SCV ready. Go ahead. What's that? SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Gear.
Guys, you know, I don't have any problem with good trolls. Like a good troll, they make it not obvious at first, but man, some guy comes into chat for the very first time today and says something mean, gets banned. Some other guy comes into chat for the very first time today, asks why that other guy can't be unbanned. Huh. How about I put it to a vote? Let's go democracy style. Every other person watching. Do you want it? Should we unban him? No? Okay. Sorry, buddy. Democracy prevails. See you around. Thanks for the follow, Strida. Ah, looks like democracy prevailed. Shame. I just want you to know, someone from the YouTube chat also said no, by the way. You got dunked on 2 platforms now. If only I was live on somewhere else. I don't know how to get stream keys. You probably have to pay to stream on Twitter, so I'm not doing that. Eventually we'll have more streaming platforms we can add to own people on. It'll be fun.
Command center upgrade complete.
Done. What? You want something?
I really like the Instagram live, but you can only do it for an hour at a time, so it's a huge pain in the butt. Hell yeah. I love you guys. I told you I'd be looking out for you more. Oh my goodness. You know, I've played so few games against Zerg today. My brain just blinked. I did my TVP build. It's fascinating. I think we'll be good though. Not too much to worry about. Is it allowed to ask when you get your second gas? It depends on the matchup. I did the wrong build this game, so I would just ignore this game. I'm just gonna freestyle it from this point on. Two base.
Add-on complete.
So he's on 2 bases. That makes me think he's gonna get really aggressive. Why do I main Terran? You know, I really have always enjoyed... I really like Terran's units in StarCraft 2. I really like the Hellion. The Hellion is maybe my favorite unit in this game. I would say the Hellion is my favorite SC2 exclusive unit. And then after that would probably be the Archon. But Protoss is really bad in this game. Like, I really don't think Protoss has ever been that good, so they've never been very fun to play. They rely on, like, a lot of gimmicky types of strategies in order to win. And I like that Terran in general is just very strong, and they always have been. So, I've gotten to Masters League with every race at some point, but I don't really find Zerg fun at all because the game just kind of revolves around... The game just revolves too much around, like, spreading creep and, you know, the only default style that you play when you play Zerg is you just turtle every game on Queens, so... You just turtle every game on Queens and make as many Zerglings as you can.
Waiting on you. Acknowledge. Now what? Inbound.
SCV ready.
Light.
That's about it.
Where's the emergency?
So I think Zerg's kind of boring. I think Protoss is pretty bad, and I like Terran. They're the strongest. They've always been the strongest in the game.
Now what?
I don't feel like it's ever been. I'm a strategical person, you know. I like to win my games with like cool builds and stuff, but you don't really have much room to experiment or do fun stuff when you play Protoss on the ladder, unless you're doing a variety of cheese strategies that are just generally not very exciting for me. So I've never really been into that.
Go ahead.
Talk to me. Where's the emergency? Now what?
SCV ready.
Waiting on
Command
you.
center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Like, I don't think there's anything fun at all about creep spread or injecting. Like, maybe it feels cool to run over somebody's base, but I like doing that with the units. Maybe that's just a weird Nathan thing, but it never really appealed to my play style. The thing about Terran is that you can do a build where you rush up to the highest tech in the whole game, and then you start playing. Like, you have so many different options, you know? Like, clearly the design was a lot more thought and fleshed out for Terran than either of the other two. So that was always a really, really big reason why I'm a Terran player. That's always been a very big part of it for me.
Channel's clear, boss. SCV ready.
Well, exactly, Lone Star. That's the thing. Like, you can do so much different stuff, and realistically, Terran has been one of the best in terms of tournaments over the years. So that's, you know, balance. People always say that balance doesn't really have anything to do with you if you're not a pro, but that's not true. Like, your games get affected by the meta just as much as anybody else's. So when people are able to show builds and strategies that work, you know, those are all things that you can take into your games, whether balance affects you or not. So obviously the gatekeeping nature of StarCraft has always been the worst part of it, but when you're not in those moments, like, you can really have some very fun matches, and that's something I just love about this game.
Where's the emergency? Waiting on you.
Mineral
Light
field
here.
upgrade complete.
On my way.
One of the biggest goals I have for doing stuff like Zero Space and Stormgate is I really want to make sure that as much as possible, you know, we get away from that elitism.
Light here.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
It's just one of many reasons why I'm excited to, you know, try to do better and be better in the future and all that jazz. It's important to me.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Big job. Cyclone receding. Moving in. Let's get into the fight.
Mineral field depleted.
Inside SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Let's go. Optics online. Let's go kill. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ready, combat.
SCV ready. Made for battle. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Awaiting orders.
SCV ready. SCV.
Base is under attack.
I didn't know if this was gonna work, but I was kind of excited to try it anyway.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Get me out of this mess.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready. SCV ready. Roger.
Talk to me.
SCV ready.
Wait.
Bad news. Go ahead. SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready.
Awaiting.
Optics online. Let's go kill. SCV ready. In gear. SCV ready. In the rear with
Engineering.
Cyclone.
Combat scanning.
Add-on.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Ah! SCV ready. Move it. Are you ready for this? SCV ready.
Loud and clear.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
At your disposal. Resting.
SCV ready. Get back. Made. SCV ready.
Scanning. Awaiting orders. Ready.
Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready.
SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Mineral field completed.
SCV
He's playing nothing but Mass Ling.
Our SCVs are under attack.
It has been a pretty funny game. I won't lie. I do appreciate it.
Mineral field base is under attack.
I just killed like 100 Zerglings right there. That's not bad.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
This is definitely one of the more fun games I've played in a little bit.
Stay in.
Bad news.
I love that this guy's strategy just seems to be nothing at all but pure Ling Bane.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
I don't think I can win this game because I think that he got what he wanted, right? Like he reached his objective of just kind of keeping me off of him and shutting down my economy. But it's always fun to see how people react to the Cyclones. I definitely did not anticipate him to do the things that he did in this game. So that definitely made things very interesting. Well, each Zergling is 25 minerals, so 100 Zerglings would be 2,500 minerals. So it seems like he's getting good trades, but it's not free.
Mineral field depleted. Rescuing geyser exhausted.
Scanning
No, look though, really, he's still just making nothing but Zerglings.
SCV ready.
Can't make this up.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Add-on.
Can't make it up. He wildin'.
Field depleted. Rescuing geyser exhausted. Mineral field.
ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Penalty? What's going on?
Scanning battle.
I think he's just tilted that I shut his creep down at the beginning of the game. Zerg players get very ornery when you kill their creep tumors.
Your forces are under attack. Command center. Mineral field depleted.
Under.
Go ahead.
Command center. Add-on complete.
I'm waiting on you. Light it up. I'm waiting. Are you ready for this? Talk to me, boss.
Ready.
Ah, hear me.
Who called in the fleet?
Oh my gosh, I have so many SCVs on that base. What am I doing?
SCV ready.
Well,
Well, at least all of his overlords are fair game.
In the rear.
yes.
Nom, 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 nom. Got anything else, big boy? Luck? You mean have none? That thing you have none of? Is that what he's referring to? That's what he's talking about, right? Yeah, give me your lings too. I'm an equal opportunity cruiser. Oh, are you fighting with unupgraded mutas against +3 battle cruisers? Is that what you're dealing with right now? That sounds real tough. That sounds real tough.
Mineral field depleted.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Engineer. Ready for service. State your request.
Base is under. Command center upgrade complete.
Ready for service. Order scanning back.
Goodbye, overlords. Barracuda. Guys, you can't win at this level making nothing other than Zerglings, okay? Unless you're like... Unless your name is frickin' like... I don't even know, bro. Yeah. At an even skill level, there's no way you win doing this. The guy made nothing other than Zerglings until he had an Ultralisk Cavern. I was like, what? I was like, what? So, yeah, I'll take it. He didn't really have much of a plan. He just made Zerglings, and I guess he was expecting me to die eventually? I don't know. I do not know. Defended nicely. Thank you. Yeah, some Zergs like to do that. They just make mass ling, and they just try to rush up to the point where they get like, you know, he wants me to make this well-rounded army composition, and then he just smashes me with one unit. I might have bit off a little more than I could chew moving the Cyclones out onto the map, but I still felt like we got a lot done. I still felt like we were able to get a lot done.
What's going on? Huh? SCV ready.
I thought this was a Natocracy. Hell yeah, Rocco. Good to see you.
You scared me.
Your head can't stop banging to this song. It's good. We've had some great games today. GG, that was awesome. Thank you, Lone Star. And you can always count on me.
SCV ready.
It's a bopper.
SCV ready. What's huh? What's go? Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. What's going on? Yo.
So what would you guys say then, if I was going to adjust this? Should I take the bottom portion and set it from -20 to maybe -10 or something instead? See if it gives you the clarity that you're looking for in the UI. I am going to definitely keep it deprioritized, though.
Well
There's no way any of you could convince me that it's more important than the game.
You scared me. Bad news. What's good? Ben, go ahead.
You still think about that week we listened to Blinding Lights on repeat? Dude, that was the song of my freaking COVID time jump.
What's going on? Huh?
It looks good right now?
Research
Okay,
upgrade
awesome.
Complete.
It's gonna get messy when a lot of things happen, but those are not the moments that you are looking at the minimap, so... I figured I'd offer. Thank you. It's fine, no need to change anything? Hell yeah. It should look a lot better than a 7,000 kilobit stream in the center areas of the map. So...
FPV ready.
Free Overlord! Arigato gozaimasu.
What's up? What's... Wait. Ben, FPV ready.
Well, I'll look at the VOD. I'm sure the minimap's not that bad. It's already like a 12-bit thing, so... I just assume that the complaints are exaggerated by people that have certain aspects that are their favorite. But the fact that there's only been like 3 people that have mentioned the minimap, you know, that's a very good sign. Because if it was really bad, then probably a lot more people would say something. Is kind of how I imagine it anyway.
Add-on
At the
complete.
beginning of the stream, some people got mad.
FPV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Look at that. Second Overlord kill.
SCV ready.
B-E-A beautiful.
SCV ready. You got corn cob and SCV ready.
Ready for...
Oh shit. Is that my 4th command center? Well,
SCV ready.
Add-on.
yes. Yes, it is.
Light it up.
Nathan, is this the part where you play dumb and pretend like you did that on accident?
SCV ready.
No.
SCV ready.
I mean, it was on accident. Was it? Was it?
Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
If you want to understand Nathanias, just imagine it's like, if you've ever played Baldur's Gate, you know, there's like this dark urge. You have to just randomly roll not to do destructive things. That's me. That's Nathan.
Where's the emergency? Waiting on you. Now what?
Ready. Ready to block it. SCV enemy contact.
Dropping off. Ready for pickup? Understood.
Liberation is attack.
SCV ready. I'm gonna keep it trouble.
Get me out of this mess. Understood.
Well, I felt like we did a good amount of damage there. Killed a lot of drones.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? Well, Buttermouth?
Command center upgrade complete.
Certainly.
Add-on complete.
Liberation is at hand.
Will do.
Got freedom? Need something
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Incoming orders.
Are you? Console. Huh? You got coordinates or what?
Oh, that's a lot of depots to make a wall.
What's SCV ready? Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Very well.
Got freedom? We have...
SCV ready. Can't hold them alone.
We're returning fire!
Mineral field.
We're returning fire! As you say. Course set.
Research complete. Mineral
Reporting for action.
upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Liberation is at hand.
I like it. Console.
Upgrade complete.
What is sodomy?
Where's the emergency?
Standing by. How can we help?
I hate you. Ready to raise some hell. Go ahead. Be in the rear.
I do not have enough gas.
Is under attack.
You want it? Bad news? What's up?
All hands to battle station. Yes, sir.
Picking up or dropping off? Acknowledged.
Mineral field depleted.
Bye-bye.
Show me who you...
Picking up or dropping off? Talk to me.
Cyclone roof console. Is sodomy.
Mineral field depleted.
On my way.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Are you ready for this? Go ahead. Up, ready to go.
Add-on.
Somebody, get me out of this.
Oh! He's got the Vipers.
Liberation is at hand.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete.
Can't hold them alone.
Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Incoming orders. Flight plan is locked.
Show me who you wanted.
Damn.
Command center.
there's not too much we can do about that. I think we played a really good game, but I'm not sure that there's anything else we can do here, right? I think we're probably just dead. Maybe?
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
What's our
Reporting for action.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Standing by.
Channel's clear, boss.
All hands to battle stations.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I think we're dead, right? And try to open this back door. I needed to go into battle cruisers sooner, and I guess that's probably the big mistake this game, right?
Mineral
Probably
field
should have tried to get the
depleted.
BCs out
Upgrade
faster.
complete.
The abduct on the tanks is so brutal.
Field
If I could keep them away, I think I could get something done, but even though I've kept him extremely defensive all game, it just has not gotten done what I need.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Now that's tough, right? He just pulls in everything. GG, well played, bro. Nice game. Nice game. What is the new stream tech? So I'm using a region of interest test for the OBS Studio. So that's the software that you use to do like the video live streaming and all of that. So basically, there's an ability now in this test build to prioritize certain regions of the screen or deprioritize certain regions of the screen. So for example, in the game that we were just playing, when there's a lot of action happening and there's a lot of very fast motion, you know what I mean? That's like a really big part of what makes this work. So basically, when there's a ton of stuff happening on the screen, this update allows me to keep certain areas of the screen from getting blurry. And certain other areas that maybe wouldn't get as blurry get a little bit blurrier. This mostly just has to do with the fact that there's a pipe of a certain size, and you can only fit so much stuff through it. So instead of sending 100% of everything, I send, a little bit, well, I'd say in under load, it wouldn't be 100%. You'd be getting like 50%. But some areas will still be 100%. That's like the idea behind that kind of strategy. That's all. So like when we're in game, the user interface on the bottom is going to look noticeably worse than the main game in the middle, because the interface is really not that important. There's not too much to really glean from there. So yeah, that's about it. So that's what I was messing with. So on this scene, for example, my camera has priority and nothing is deprioritized. So on this scene, my camera is just going to look better than it normally would because I'm able to focus the data onto this portion of the screen compared to anything else. So yeah, that's really about it. That's really about it. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the game. Thank you. Yeah, it's like really fun to do lots of harass, but that's the thing, you know, eventually he still just makes Vipers and A-moves you, so it's tough. It's tough. Thank you for the follows, Bentley. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Welcome to the stream, Deaf Spider. Oh, YouTube has it as well. YouTube has it as well, but the bitrate is twice as high over there, so it's less noticeable.
What's going?
The bitrate on the YouTube stream is like 15,000 kilobits, so that's enough to like fully saturate a 1080p stream. But on Twitch, you can't do that, so...
Yeah, whatever.
That's about all there is to it. We got a Protoss player this time around.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. Go ahead. Huh? What's SCV ready?
Yeah, I multi-stream. I'm live on YouTube and Twitch. All these streams are available on YouTube.
It's your time. What's SCV ready?
Time to toss out the garbage. Okay.
SCV ready. Huh? What's... Huh? SCV ready. Go ahead.
Yeah, I always try to run ads between the games, or at least in the first minute where nothing's really happening. If you guys don't like the ads, I hope you know there are 0 ads on the YouTube stream. I do not run them automatically there. I am not required to, so I don't. It is difficult to get people to engage with my YouTube channel, so I offer that as an alternative. Otherwise, you can sub, and then you don't get ads. But at least there's a free option, so I don't feel bad.
In the rear with the gear.
Command center upgrade complete.
Nothing I can't handle. Certainly. Let's do this. Fair enough.
Yeah, the YouTube stream will always look better just because I have, again, to over double the bitrate going there. YouTube does not cap how much you can upload there, so you can make things look as nice as you want.
SCV ready. I'm going. Agreed. Oh. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Get from SCV ready. Yes, indeed. Nope. Get from above.
But to the best of my knowledge, it affects all the encoders, so it might work, it might not. It'd be hard to tell with this game. StarCraft is a very low motion game. The fact that things can get pixelated at all is, again, mostly just on Twitch. That the service, they don't support any technologies yet that enable you to do anything else. So all you can do is just run a stream at 6,000 kbps and pray that it never, you know, it never deteriorates in quality for any reason. That's it. That's all you get.
What? You want something? Ready for action.
Oh, your connection doesn't work well on YouTube? Well, hey, that's what you got here. That's what you got here.
Got a target, gentlemen.
What about Kick? You know, I've heard some weird stuff about the people that they're platforming and the stuff that they support, and I'm not really crazy about that. As you guys know, we're a pretty inviting and welcoming and liberal space, so I'm not really interested in getting involved with whatever it is they're accused of being. I'm sure you understand. That was a quote, word for word, from The Dark Knight Rises, by the way. Actually, The Dark Knight. When Morgan Freeman talks to chow over the phone. Fun fact. That's exactly what I just said. Mr. Wayne's not interested in getting caught up in whatever it is you're accused of being. Have a nice day.
Picking up or dropping off?
Bad news? Go ahead.
Talk to me.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready.
How do I want to handle this? It's got a lot of batteries, too.
Got it. Channel's clear, Bob.
Have I played Zero Space at all? Yeah, I've played a couple of games. I'll be streaming Zero Space tomorrow. Probably through the end of the month. If I have enough fun, that might just be what we do from now on.
Center upgrade complete.
Tune in tomorrow and find out. They're opening the game up until the end of January. I'm pretty stoked. It's gonna take me all the way to the 3-year anniversary of when all those hedge funds conspired to try to kill the GameStop stock. You guys remember that? Getting up on 3 years there. Wildin'.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready. Cyclone on red. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Yeah, I'm stoked. I'm stoked.
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Yes, sir. SCV ready. You got coordinates. Got it. SCV mind. SCV ready. I'm waiting on. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Cyclone receiving. I get ya. Comms open.
Add-on complete.
Channel's clear. SCV ready. What's going on?
What? Idra GG? Wait, by denying his scout, did he think I already had this base situated? What? Nani? Interesting, interesting. Oh, bad delay because of the quality? Oh, well, I mean, the delay is something that's configurable. On YouTube, they do have an ultra-low latency mode, but I don't use that mode because the lower that the latency is from the broadcaster to you, the more that your computer will be susceptible to hiccups in the network, in your network or mine. For example, I haven't dropped any frames this whole stream, right? I haven't dropped a single frame the whole stream. That being said, there's been 2.5 million frames. Well, let me give you the exact number. The total number of frames in today's broadcast is 2,517,303 and counting. So, on YouTube, I only have it set to the low delay option, so it's like not too bad. Because I'm running it in 1080p now, I could use ultra low latency, but I just don't want to introduce that possibility of buffering for people that are watching, you know? So that's really about it. Also like having the stream delay on the YouTube be a little longer because when there's, you know, if it gives me a 20-second breather between reacting to something that happens with you guys and then with them, you know? Because monitoring two chats is also, like, not that easy either. Oh, he logged off after that. Yeah, we embarrassed him. That was the only game he played today. That was the only game he played today. I'm gonna spike the ball over the net onto his nose. He's bleeding all over the court. Somebody get a napkin. Hi, Meep. Yeah, we'll be doing all the Zero Space stuff tomorrow. I'm really excited about that. I would prefer for you guys to see it yourself and draw your own conclusions, because I think it's pretty clean. I think it's pretty sexy. But like I said, if you missed it earlier, I have not been grinding games. I haven't practiced. I haven't really studied. I am deliberately withholding my new player experience for when I'm streaming, because we only get to do that once. We only get to do that once. I can't give you a deep breakdown or any deep dive comparisons because I have intentionally not played that much. I have very intentionally and deliberately not played that much.
Go ahead. What's going on? Huh? In the ring. What's... SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
Yeah, for me, it's all about having fun. I don't really care about the SC2 versus other games thing, you know? That's for the man children. I'm just happy there's new strategy games. That's it. I'm just a casual. I'm very excited there's new RTS games. That's really about it. If StarCraft 2 was still getting updated by Blizzard or they were working on it, I'd be just as excited for this game. But, you know, there's not really that many tournaments anymore. I don't get to be a part of any of them, and the general discourse in the whole space is pretty negative, so I'm just trying to get away from that. I love StarCraft. I'm going to probably play it until I die, but I'm absolutely not interested in some sort of dong measurement competition. Yeah. Oh, hey, Avaxian. The golden glow is sick. Oh, you know, it's funny. There are people that are tuning in thinking that's what the thing is today. That's nice. That's nice. That's how I know it works really well. Nobody's coming in and saying the stream looks weird today. That's very good. I'd say that's a pretty big plus. When does the DVD logo hit the corner? It's a JavaScript element off of a website, so if I'm being honest, I have no idea because it's completely random. Legend has it. It does hit the corner every now and again. If you would like to audit my DVD logo to make sure that I'm not scamming you, all I'm doing is pulling a feed from www.bouncingdvdlogo.com. So if you want to audit me, you just audit them. And then you can come back and report to us whether it looks legit. Brought to you by bouncingdvdlogo.com, not sponsored. Oh, cheeky, Calaris. Oh.
This ought to be channel comms open.
Ready for dust off.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Pick.
Optics online. Let's go.
SCV ready.
Waiting on you. Now what? Where's the emergency?
Engine screaming.
You want to die? Moving it. SCV ready.
Inbound.
Gotcha.
Light flight here.
SCV ready.
Where's the emergency? Acknowledged.
Mayday! Mayday!
SCV ready. I get
Ready.
Research complete.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Good. Show me. SCV ready. Gotcha.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Got him. Absolutely brutal. Cyclone drops, man. Cyclone drops are crazy. Seriously, Nate, getting a bit tired of you, honestly. What? When are you coming to visit us in Stockholm again? Bro, you want to book me a flight, you know? Times are tough, man. You want to book me and my wife a flight in a hotel to come out? I'd love to see you. We can go get wasted together and crawl back from the bar at 2 in the morning, all in a great big happy family. But until one of you can make that happen, unfortunately, it's going to be on hold. Hey, Kybrit. Good to see you back, man. Hope you had a good New Year. Oh, the pooch is coming over. The pooch is coming over. He wants attention. Come here. Come here. Let's go. Let's go. Come here. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Yes. Good boy. Good boy. You gotta get in front of me or it won't show you. You gotta get in front of me. There you go. Good boy. This is my son, Lewis. He's a dog, as you can tell. He's very professional. He doesn't have a job, but he does stuff occasionally. Good boy. Good boy. He says, Dad, it's almost time to end the stream. It's almost time to end the stream. Yeah. Tell me about it. Let's go next. Why you gotta bring your wife into it? Package deal, bro. You either care or you don't. Enough said. Oh, she's mad at you? Can't relate.
Ben, what? SCV ready. Ben, bad news.
Save some Yulmust for me, okay? I know it'll be out of season.
Go ahead. SCV ready. What's in the rear with
Got a Protoss player.
SCV ready gear.
Most of the time, you can't watch SC2 always.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna break so many hearts. I'm gonna break so many hearts, guys.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Bad news. Go ahead.
Oh man, guy in chat says he can relate. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better for y'all. Your relationships are important, you know? That's why you gotta take care of yourselves. You gotta take care of your stuff first. That's number one. You worry about me traveling across the world first, all right? Worry about that. You worry about that after.
Big job, huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Cap from above. SCV ready.
She's always complaining about you watching and playing SC2. Well, man, you can make time for the people in your life and time for video games. It's not asking for too much, I don't think. Tomorrow you can just tell her that you're watching a game that isn't StarCraft. There you go.
Got something from
And when she asks what it is, you just say another futuristic space RTS.
the Grim Reaper has arrived.
Boom.
SCV ready. Cap, what's it worth? I'm going. Let's do this.
One base.
SCV ready. Systems
Is this a troll thing, right? Did he sent one probe out? But he's like actually proxy zealoting me or something?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Cap from above. All right. Bad news. SCV ready. Psychoacoustics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready. Cap from above. Fair enough.
Ready for dust off.
Channel's clear, boss. Oh, I'll get there. SCV ready.
Loud and clear.
What's going on?
Waiting on you.
This guy must be lit AF. No man has ever blazed as hard as this guy, that's for sure.
Complete.
What's going on? Bad news.
Ready for pickup.
I can't scout what he's doing if I can't find the base he's building things at, I guess.
SCV ready. Console.
Thanks for making your day. I got you. It's okay to come in here and be a little rowdy and have fun. As long as we're polite and respectful, I don't mind. You want to get drunk and fall off the table? Hey, just make sure you don't land on anybody else or anybody else's stuff. I think you'll be good.
Comms open.
I think you're good. Yeah, this guy went for the Aaron Rodgers ayahuasca build, is what it looks like. What the hell, man? What? Somebody took Nexus first a little too literally. What an absolute mad lad. His build order. Probe. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to show it to you guys. I'm just going to show it to you. Look at his build order. You want to see it? Probe, Nexus. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. I like, you know, I've made many jokes and comparisons over the years. You know, my stream is my house, this is my abode, this is my place. For me, it's important that when you come in here, you get some impression of who I am. And the easiest way for me to do that is to show you a bit of my heart. And that's what that is right there. You know, those are things that make me happy. Those are memories. Those are places I've been. Those are people that I've cared about and loved in my life. Some of them are still here. Some of them are not. And I think that is something that we all relate to. You know, it's part of the human condition. So I like putting that out there because, yeah, it's really easy to dehumanize people over the internet. It's very easy to dehumanize people over the internet. I like to think that at least one angry person that's come into this stream with the intent to be miserable sees something like that and feels deterred. I like to think that at least one person has been stopped from, you know, coming in and dumping their trauma on all of us and seeing that and being like, huh, I guess this is where a person lives, you know? That's about it. That's about it. If DVD hit the corner, God bless. Hell yeah. How do we know you're human with all the AI stuff going on? I think if I had the budget for that, I'd probably have some ads on the stream, you know? I think we'd probably be sponsored, or at the very least, I would be owned by an entity, you know? I would probably be owned by some sort of corporate entity that would be trying to subvert this with political or advertising type messaging. So the fact that none of that is happening is probably the only evidence you really need. If some person had a supercomputer that could create a fake me and run this stream, and this is all they were doing with it, that'd be pretty sad. That'd be pretty sad. I'm proud of the work that I've done as one man, but if this was the product of a mega corporation, it's pretty shit. You think they could at least pay the guy enough to not be tilted all the time? The worst part about my stream is when the stress of my real life breaks through and people are like, ooh, I don't want to deal with that, you know? So, I don't think the AI would allow that to happen if it was the only thing that ever really tanks my stream, so. Just my 2 cents, though. Probably be, Coca-Cola or something, big logo. That's what I would guess.
Gotcha. Bad news? What's going?
Would I change my career path if given the chance? Yeah, of course. I would always do something like that. My whole life, I've gotten by being open to stuff. I've been a scrambler. I've been a survivor. That's what I do. You want to pay me $150,000 a year to go move to wherever your place is and run all your tech or streaming or whatever, blah, blah, blah? I'm game. Let's do it. I'd rather struggle doing something I love than do something I hate really at all. So you got to make it worth it if it's not something that I'm super stoked about. But that's about it.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Ah! You're scared. Bad news. Go ahead. Armed and ready. Huh? SCV ready.
You guys have no idea how many jobs I've applied for over the last 6 months. Most of them are just scams.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me?
Command center upgrade complete.
Who was? Been waiting. Armed and ready.
And before we start the life advice train, I'll just say we don't go further on that.
Ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. This better be good.
On your way home, nice. Can't wait to see you, babe.
Add-on complete.
Big job, huh? You're the boss.
Yeah, we're not entertaining that conversation subject anymore. If you would like to reach out about something serious to me, please do it off the show. Thank you. My Twitter DMs are open. My Discord DMs are open. Take your pick.
Yeah. SCV ready.
I'm on TV right now. Want to offer me a job? Send me an email.
You got coordinates or what? Comms open. SCV ready. Cyclone receiving. Show me
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. Huh? Comms open. Going. Big job, huh? Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Inside of me, you got coordinates or
Waiting on you.
channels clear. SCV ready. What's ah! Bad news?
Yeah, the OBS server is down today. I don't want to crash the stream, so I'm not touching it.
Ready.
SCV ready. Moving into position.
Waiting on you.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Loud and clear. Now what? Ready for pickup?
Roachling Bane. All right, big bust. Big bust is coming.
SCV ready. Yeah, ready to raise some hell.
Command center upgrade complete.
I think this guy's about to all in us. I think we're going to die. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. I could try to make some liberators. I don't think they're going to be able to stop a Roachling bust. Maybe I could try to hold on the bunker, but he's on like 4 bases, so it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. It's going to be a tough hold. I'm going to take my 3rd base anyway, because Papa didn't raise no bitch, but we might die. We might die here.
Ready. Sure thing. You got comms open. Cyclone systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Channels
Reporting for action.
SCV ready.
Moving into
Go ahead. Ah! SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone. SCV ready.
I don't even have an engineering bay.
We have you on screen.
Upgrade complete.
All hands to battle station.
Ready.
Course set.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
It's about to get crazy.
SCV ready. You got coordinates. Daylight. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Bad news. Hellbat coming through.
Research.
Ready to go. Speak up.
Yes, sir.
Add-on complete. Unit upgrade complete.
Yeah.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Console. Adjusting. Back to the ball. This ought to be good. Nothing'll stop me. Channel, show me who you want to die. Oh, I'll get there. Ready to raise some hell. Taking some fire here.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, damn.
Reporting for action.
No, he's in like Giga Turtle mode, huh?
As you say.
Daylight's burning.
Ready to roll out.
Light it up.
How can we help?
Talk to me, boss.
Mineral field.
All. We have you on screen.
Fueled up, ready to go.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Need speak.
All hands to battle stations.
Oh my god, Swarm Host? Nah, I'm out. Let's go next. What a boring game. Dude rushes the most turtle setup of all time, playing unranked. Oh my god, yeah, I knew it. I knew it. We just got griefed, boys. That's his only game he's played today. That's the only game he played today. We got sniped. Alright, I'm gonna wait for him to log off or queue up for a game. Okay, he queued up immediately, thank God. Shocker. Okay, we got a game. We got a Zerg. Let's go.
Bad news? Huh? Big job? What's... SCV ready here. Yep. Yeah. Huh?
Whenever I'm nice to these guys and I don't battlecruiser rush them, they always try to do the weirdest stuff. What class for D2? All of them. All of them.
Ben? What's... What's going on? Big job, huh? What's...
My favorite classes are Paladin, Barbarian, Sorcerer, Druid, Necromancer. Not in that order necessarily.
What's going on? SCV ready.
I played thousands of hours of D2 growing up.
Go
That might be like our chill Saturday sesh. Might boot up and just play a little Diablo on Saturday.
SCV ready.
Time for 1,000 more. Hey, if people tune in, if people want to watch, yeah, no reason not to.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Hell yeah.
SCV ready. You hear me? SCV ready. What's going on? Big job. Bad news? Huh? Go, go, go! You gonna get... Ah!
I like Paladin, I like Thorns and Vengeance.
Command center upgrade
On
complete.
Barbarian, it's just fun to have like a stupid leap. Just jump in front of people and just... I don't even remember what all the war cries are, but spamming the cries was always fun. Most fun thing about Sorcerer is just going all in on one specific element and then uninstalling the game once you reach Hell difficulty.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready.
Yeah, even though I like competitive games, I've been a pretty casual gamer most of my life.
SCV ready.
I don't do any try-hard stuff. Like you won't see me open up a guide or follow a build or anything. I'm not gonna do that. It's an adventure hack and slash game. It's not, it's not the kind of game that's meant to have all the fun sucked out of it so that you can say you did it 2% faster. Unless you're one of those people, but I'm not. I'm not one of those people.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Yeah, let's dance.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Gangway coming. Cyclone ready for SCV ready. SCV ready.
Right place here. Talk to me.
It's online. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on?
Ready for pickup? Heading out.
This better be SCV ready. System
Weird build.
Cyclone ready.
Add-on complete.
Huh? Been waiting. Cyclone received.
Taking
SCV
out.
ready.
Dropping off.
Optics online. SCV ready.
Talk to me.
What are you doing, bro?
SCV ready.
Waiting on.
Go ahead.
Now, talk to me. Heading out.
SCV ready.
Taking out or dropping off.
Add-on complete.
Taking out or dropping off.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
In the pipe. 5x5.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
I heard that.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news.
Now what? On my way.
SCV ready.
Let's go.
SCV ready.
Acknowledged.
Got any units chilling outside my base, mate?
Ready to raise some hell.
In the 5x5. ETA 1 minute.
Yeah, I boycotted the remaster of Diablo 2 because of the CEO threatening to kill that one lady that worked at Blizzard. So now that that guy is gone from the company, I at least felt somewhat justified in finally picking it up. So I actually haven't played D2 Remaster at all yet. I'm pretty pumped.
ETA 1 minute. Talk to me.
Oh, did you think it would be that easy, Grasshopper? Keep bleeding, keep bleeding now.
Mineral field depleted.
Might as well get the spawning pool, right? Oh, he made drones for me? That's awesome.
Now what? Inbound.
What's going on?
What is it? Roger. Yes. What is it? Yes, Commander.
Go ahead. In the rear with the channel's clear, boss. Cyclone roof. You scared me. Bad news.
Add-on.
What's he gonna do now?
Take it slow.
Yeah. Get the battle cruisers! Get them! Oh no! What are they doing? Are they leaving me?
Yes, Commander.
Love to see it. Love to see it.
Comms over.
Life flight's here.
I'm waiting on you.
Patching you. What is it?
I'm in a heap of trouble. Go ahead.
Yes. Oh, really?
You got coordinates? Big job, huh?
Yes.
Guess I should probably make a third base.
Action.
Mineral field depleted.
Right on. Good. Waiting on you. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Acknowledged.
State your request.
Oh, I do have a third command center.
Scanning.
Comms open.
Yes, Commander.
Bad news?
You know, I thought I forgot to build a third base this whole time. I just need to take it. I just need to take it.
Upgrade complete.
I've got 2-2 on my mech. Since his whole army is nothing but corruptors, this makes it a little easier. I'm just gonna wait for speed. That's what I need.
Command center up.
Of course, that's the Overlord that lived through all of this. All right, well, we've got Yamato, so.
Go ahead.
Research complete. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Yes, Commander.
Mineral field
Greedy boy.
upgrade complete.
Yeah, that's his plan. So he just wants me. He just wants to use the corruptors to buy time for him to be greedy like he was at the start of the game. He just wants to be greedy like he was at the very beginning, and then transition into use mass roach to keep the cyclones away, and use mass corruptor to keep the battlecruisers away. Except his level of greed, you know, he's like a child. Thinks he just should have everything he wants for no reason. It's a big mistake.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, the problem is my cyclones are like 2-2. I think that's the issue that you're realizing now. Since you decided to spend all of your Vespine gas on corruptors, you know?
In the rear with the gear. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Bad news? Channels. You gonna give me order? Light it up. Absolutely.
Yes, Commander.
I just need more factories. That's really it.
Talk to me, boss. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. I get you.
Add-on complete.
The greed, though. No respect.
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Ready.
No respect at all.
State your command. Awaiting.
Enemy.
Our SCVs are under attack. Vespine geyser exhausted.
Big job, huh?
Scanning.
Channels clear, boss.
Here we go.
Base is under attack.
Yes, Commander.
You got coordinates?
Mineral field depleted.
Ready. Combat. State.
Add-on complete.
Three is good, man. You don't have upgrades on your roaches. That's why you're getting wrecked.
In the rear.
Our SCVs are under attack.
State your
Bad news?
Scanning battle.
We got another one of those guys that thinks he deserves to win just for booting up the game. All right, give me more lings. Make some more roaches. Come on. This is what you wanted, right? This is what you wanted. I don't know.
You got coordinates or what? Cyclone en route. Cyclone receives online. Let's go kill something. Nothing'll stop me. Huh? Channel's clear, boss. Go ahead.
What is it?
You got channels clear. Console systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Who called in the fleet?
In gear.
Mineral field completed.
Show me who you want to die. Adjusting for new cool. Got a target in mind. Cyclone en route. Taking some fire here. Channel's clear, boss.
You're doing great. Keep it up.
In the rear with
What is it?
bad news. Comms open. What's going?
Vespine geyser exhausted. Our SCVs are under attack.
What is it?
Got a target.
You're doing great, Ethan.
Go ahead.
Command.
Comms open. What's going on? Got it. Comms open. In gear. Adjusting for.
Well,
In the rear with the gear.
Scanning.
You want to die? Moving into position. Nothing'll stop me. Channels. Got a target in mind. This ought to be good. Show me who.
Maybe if you build more corruptors? Have you thought about that?
Mineral
For action.
mineral field completed.
Absolutely not going to just fight you there and let you kill me. That would not make any sense.
State your request.
Oh, did I stream too long today? Did we hit the end of the playlist? I'm sorry. Hang on. Let me turn it back on.
What's going on?
Scanning. Engine ready.
Ah! You scared me!
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm feeling great. The biggest mistake this guy made was just not researching any upgrades. I don't really know why or how it happened, but his units were all just very weak the whole time. Just need to get another base or two of gas mining. We've almost exhausted his resources, so.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate the compliments, guys. It's been a pretty wild game. Battlecruisers are one of the most micro-intensive units in StarCraft. It's awesome. Same with Cyclones. Same with Cyclones now. That's why I like to play this style. Just lets me be really active and out on the map.
Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are
Oh, poor baby.
command center upgrade complete.
Got him.
Channel's clear, boss. Got a target in mind? Oh, I'll
I don't really know that he ever had a chance of winning. Like, maybe there was one opportunity to counterattack when he peed on my base. I think when he peed on my base and the roaches were pushing up here, I think that was his only opportunity to win. And the reason why it didn't work is because I had 3-3 and he only had +1. That's the beauty of this strategy, is Cyclones. They really are crazy upgrade dependent. So the number one thing to do is just make sure you should go double armory first. Risk it. Go double armory. Go double armory before you get all your factories, because the Cyclone is only going to give you that value if it's even or ahead on upgrades. But getting more of them earlier without upgrades, then they just die to +1 Carapace roaches and they don't kill anything. So it's like, you really don't want to do that.
Depleted.
I don't think you want to do that anyway. Still had some gas left over there. That's nice. Yeah, anti-armor missile. Anti-armor missile plus the early upgrades on the Cyclones just make them, like, impossible to deal with. They're so good. They're so good. Do I prefer this one or the old one? You know, I play the hand that I'm dealt. I prefer the Cyclone that Blizzard designed, not the one that was made by whatever volunteer submitted this. I think that this one has some really bad design problems, but, you know, that's not really... I don't really make my life about arguing about this game anymore, so I just don't really care. It's fun to play with, so that's about all I do with it, right? Just try to get into some wacky games. I feel like this game was a great example of a way that you can have a lot of fun with the new Cyclone. I feel like this game's a phenomenal example. I did a Cyclone drop, transitioned into double battle cruisers, and maybe this was the only reason he didn't leave. Maybe he was just tilted off the edge of the earth by the mules because I was repairing my BCs. But he made a lot of corruptors. He couldn't make anything else. I killed his Roach Warren and his lair and his spawning pool. So he couldn't even make another... Do you guys see what I did to him? He couldn't even make another lair because because he didn't have a spawning pool. And he couldn't make another Roach Warren because he didn't have a spawning pool. So it's amazing. He had just enough Roach Ling that I couldn't push him with, 8 Cyclones or 4 Cyclones. But very funny game. Very, very, very funny game. I do want to see that push we were talking about, though. I think he had one moment. I think he had one moment where I overextended. I overextended pretty hard on the bottom for this fight. And then he pees on the base. Let's just get there. He pees on this base and destroys it. I go in real deep. Yeah, I go in way too deep here. And then this is like his moment of opportunity. Because I shut that down. And then he pees on that. And now I'm kind of exposed. He's at 172 supply. I have a lot of money. I'm not building anything because I'm just microing. So my production is there, but nothing's coming out. So, like, this was definitely the moment where I had taken my foot off the pedal for like, a couple of seconds. And maybe I could have thrown. But this is what I was saying. He only has +1 attack. Do you see on the bottom? You see right here? He's only got +1. Look at my Cyclones. Check the ticket. Look, I'll make you a deal. I'll buy the ticket off you for $200, and I'll take it to a 7-Eleven where the cashier doesn't have a death wish. All right? Everybody wins. Merry Christmas. Ah, good times. Good times. Thanks for the game, Theo. He logged off after that one. I think we broke him. After that game. Anyway, that's going to do it for today's show, ladies and gentlemen. I want to give a big thanks to everybody who tuned in. We're closing in on 7 hours here, so I think it's time to take the dog outside. And I just want to say tomorrow begins a new adventure for us. If you're interested in checking out other RTS games that are coming out this year and next year, I want to encourage you to stop by tomorrow. I'm going to be playing an early build of Zero Space, which is a new RTS set in a futuristic setting. It's got a similar camera view and control to like StarCraft, and I'm very excited to distance myself from, I guess the people that don't want to move on. So I'm very excited to take some steps forward for once, and yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. So I get to start streaming Zero Space tomorrow, all the way through January 22nd. And as long as we're having a good time, we're going to let that ride. We might sneak in a couple of StarCraft streams, but honestly, it mostly just depends on how things go. I'm expecting the vibes to be really good. I'm going to do as much work as I can to, show off all the great parts of the game and have fun with it and be a part of that space. And I hope that you guys are interested in joining me, because I think we can all agree we'd love to see some more love for StarCraft, but it's not really, the community's not in the best place. Tournaments aren't in the best place, so I don't have any control over that. I just have to look for my own opportunity, and that's what I'm doing. Thank you for understanding. I love you guys. Take care of yourselves. God bless you, and come here. He says, Daddy, I have to go poo-poo. Oh! Okay, well, I didn't expect you to lick my face. That wasn't in the script. It wasn't in the script. What are you doing, you snuggle boy? Yeah, he wants to go. He wants to go out, so I'm ready to get away from all this BS that's been plaguing me the last few years. I can't wait to move on. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow.